Oh, we're live. There was kind of going to be a live thing earlier, but it didn't happen. So set it up now. Just going to invite a load of people on, and here we go. Let's just do this. Copy and paste it here. Hopefully we'll see some people join. So why has Rob gone and put a StreamYard on there? Numpty. After I said I was doing it. So anyway, here we are. Thanks for watching. And we've got a few comments have already come in. There we go. Simon's up saying I've got an invite. Well, I invited him to last week's and he never replied, so you know he's very welcome to join. So here we go. If he wants to join, I'll drop out. I don't know if he's drunk yet or whatever. So we've got a couple, 3 people. Here we go, coming in here. Ollie.
Oh, hello. I'm just you, Rob.
Decent.
Oh God.
Well, no, I said I was doing it. So
there's just 3 in my subscriptions feed. There's Rob's 21st.
We thought you were away from the keyboard. We don't know what happened to you.
There are so many Rob's birthdays videos. God.
That's right.
Yeah, you were taking too long.
I got called away from the camera as usual.
Yeah,
exactly.
Well,
I thought I'd jump in.
I'm used to it.
The map of Europe's making me scared.
Well, pipe down. We got here. Where is he anyway? I don't get it. I invited to the one last. Okay. Wow, bloody hell.
I know. Got pint-sized and massive beer reviews. Potentially, it's going to go big.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drop out. You know, keep the
on your own thing.
So I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Harry's having a bath.
Yeah,
he's having a good wash.
He's having
scrubbing off all the shame.
A real good wash. That
wash.
Seems to be taking him quite a long while.
Yeah. So, what's everyone drinking? What's everyone doing?
I'm on the scrag end of that.
You've said that before.
What do you mean?
Uptown.
From New England IPA from the Arundel Brewery in Sussex. And I've got after that. I've only got a little bit of that left. I've got the shaft of that left.
Oh my God!
The scrag of that, the shaft of
then
that.
I've got that because that was sent to me by the lovely Adam, who should be on the stream as well. But where is he?
Well,
He
hasn't got the link because I'm an idiot.
Hobbisen in
I forgot he's not. No, I forgot he's not in the group. He left the group and that's it.
I'm on that from Salt. Answer is 1.
That's fucking wonderful. Is that bit?
It's a strange one.
I'm enjoying it. I loved it.
I'm enjoying it, but it's sort of like, I don't know, because have you read the ingredients list?
No, not today.
It says have you read it today? It says water, malted barley, wheat, cacao, vanilla pods, demerara sugar, and caramel.
Yeah.
But this is a hoppy beer in my opinion.
I think they have not changed.
I was going to say
from the details on that from a stout.
Yeah, I think it's that because it's hoppy as fuck.
I had that with a Polly's.
Yeah.
Hi Thomas, hope you're keeping well, mate.
Interestingly,
right, let's go.
Talking about Thomas who's watching. I was talking to some mates last night about Ebenezer's in Luddle, Maine.
Ebenezer's good.
Yeah. It's a Belgian bar. It's a Belgian bar. Sorry, Belgian beer. And in Harry's absence, I thought I'd better do it. And so I did a Google image search of it. And when you went on a Google image search of that bar, which is one of the most famous beer bars in the world, a picture of Tom pops up from a couple of years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go.
What are you drinking, Ollie? Have you finished your kaleidoscope?
Yeah, I'm on this bad boy from Carnival with Sprawl Kitchen.
All right.
How the hell did you get that?
ISO.
Adam sent me one of them.
The guy emailed me and just sent a box of all of their crowlers down, and this one.
I haven't either, Ollie.
Imperial Spice Stout, 10% brewed with cinnamon, ginger, and black pepper. I understand a parkin is a cake from up north.
It is what you'd have on bonfire night.
There you go.
A ginger cake, a sticky ginger cake.
It is immense. I'm loving it. And you think it was 3%, not 10.
Down in one. Down in one.
Oh, good. So yeah. Adam kindly sent me a can of that.
It is just spicy treacle delight. Absolutely delightful.
Parking. One of my concepts, me and Stuart Pickard's concept was the parking porter.
Hmm.
Me and Adam are going to do, and me and Peter were doing a blue riband.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Who doesn't have a blue riband?
Exactly.
That's some classic pack lunch.
Yeah.
See,
material there.
But annoyingly, my first
Like
endeavour for the biscuit beer. So pastry stout biscuit beer was the custard cream pale ale. Northern Monk with Simon, and it wasn't very good.
Did they actually release that? They did.
Yeah. I went and filmed a video of it, but it just wasn't very good. I was really disappointed. So
because you actually put like real custard creams into it, didn't you?
Yeah. They didn't put enough vanilla in it.
Biscuit and all, or just the filling?
No, just all job lot. Mashed it up and chucked it in. It ended up. It was a bit like a Belgian blonde, to be honest.
A Belgian blonde,
brewed by two beer tubers. Surely not.
I'll send Simon the link if he wants to join.
Oh yeah, he's going to see.
Hello, me and Rory just had a little chat on our own.
He won't get any sleep.
I'm going to say, have you sent Rory the link?
No, I forgot that you left the group. I thought everyone's got it. So.
Yeah, I said, Matt, I messaged Matt the day you're around to join our chat. He says I can hang in about 10:15. I said, okay, we'll be on for a while.
When he drops into the basement, I'll drop out if you want.
Bring on the big guns.
I'll drop out. I'll drop out.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's for guests. It's for guests. Who wants the host?
Rory says it's in the basement. Craig.
There we go. Yeah, it's below the. You can't see.
Can you not have more than 6 or 5?
No.
Not on StreamYard.
My word.
All right.
Which is actually good because
it gets crazy.
Yeah.
It sounds so weird. We say Rory's in the basement.
Yeah. Well, your name suggests that you are in the basement.
Yeah, just the term in the basement.
Bring out the gimp.
Wheeling up.
What was the chat? Who was on the chat the other day when they mentioned Rory's top button?
It was
Thomas. Yeah.
Everybody's like weltering.
Yeah.
Rory's like.
Well, because normally Rory's in a blanket. Oh, you got to have faith.
Yeah, it's the best supermarket beer.
For some reason, I've never ever reviewed it. It's just one of them kind of core range beers that has been around. Even when in the early days, I never got round to reviewing it, but now it's just everywhere.
Yeah.
But
I guess
I prefer the big red cans and stuff. It's like before it was in the supermarket. Give me a 440.
They're doing that as a big can now, though. I've seen them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I think the reason why they're doing that as a 330 is because you can do the 2 for $9.
Okay, 4 packs, yeah. 2 4-packs
Indeed.
for £9. Good deal. Yeah,
I've decided,
little Tesco Express, like about a 7-minute walk from where I'm sat. And
as per the
not a bad
chat that
range.
nobody's... Sorry.
It's all right, but Belgian Bomber. Belgian Bomber. Go on.
I was going to say, as we said on the chat that nobody saw, not only is this Kinnison chocolate, it's very thin Kinnison chocolate. It's fucking balls.
Kinniton chocolate starts off bad.
Sam Kinnison chocolate.
No foil wrapping on that.
Yeah.
No.
You don't get any full wrapping on Kinniton
2004
advent
the
calendars.
Builder advent calendar.
It's got gone slightly grey.
Oh yeah. Giving me.
But yeah,
I would say fresh Kinnison chocolate, but like thin.
Does that exist? Yeah.
I like it when it's got a bit too hot and it's reset and it's got a lot of white.
That's extra Christmassy. I love that.
You feel really Christmassy. You get that little sort of
snow sprinkle of mold.
It's like separation of cocoa solids.
All right, Rob.
But I said I've got them on, but then I've got this coming up. Now he's here. Coming up next. I'm gonna have next. The most Scouse beer possible.
It's not, because one of them's from Birkenhead.
Oh well, let's not be too specific about. Hey, it's
over the water. Hey, if you've got a CH postcode, you ain't Liverpool.
Oh really?
Paul O'Grady's from Birkenhead, isn't
He is.
Fact.
Fact.
Oh.
But personally, I'd prefer if it was
How is
such
it?
a Scouse beer. It is actually called.
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't leave it on me. I was waiting for that one. Uncomfortably long. So what it is, what's it say about it? We partnered with our pals across the river at Black Lodge. We're in Equinox, Mosaic, Chinook.
Fair enough.
It's my first.
Simon's reviewed it.
Has it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was one of the ones he brought back from Glyfric.
Did he Stone the Crows? Boom, 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 boom.
I can't remember. It was like months ago.
I watched a little bit of Simon earlier, and do you know which episode he first said Stone the Crows? Which number episode of his channel?
10.
No. Anybody else want to have a guess?
Yeah.
Episode 1.
Don't
I'm
know.
saying 1. You're saying 10. Rory's saying 2.
Somewhere in the 500s.
That saying's
Like, I'd say pretty
saying's
recent.
been around for longer.
It's the Mandela effect, and has never said it.
He's definitely said it. I saw a review today, but he said it.
Ollie, what are you going to go for?
I'm going to go, it's kind of 500th episode.
Wow. I'm going. Craig?
749.
I suspect Rory's been cheating and watched the same bit as I did.
No.
It was actually the second ever video Simon said,
Oh.
which was curry, curry, like best bitter or something like that. And he said, "On the Crows," and his second ever.
Was it just a passing comment in that video?
He was just actually
was it
stoning
just
a crow that was just on the windowsill.
Do you know what
Mr.
keeps coming up? The video that keeps coming up in my suggested videos is the video of the crow.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
I love that video.
I think it's actually. I think in the comments someone goes, "That's a jackdaw."
The crows like ham.
Yeah.
That's my favourite bit. Gotta give it a bit of boiled ham.
The crows like it.
Ow! It's starting to hurt now.
So we got a few comments. We got Davor. He's recently subscribed to the channel. He's kind of like come across from James. James knows him really well. Met him. He's saying happy birthday to you, Rob.
Is that
he's on a peach and nectarine sour? Yeah.
Is that the one that Jake's
Peach
got
and
in the
nectarine
fridge?
sour from Vault C?
Oh yeah, I've got that in the fridge. Yeah, I've got that in my little bundle.
You got that in the fridge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I lost to Jake on supermarket
also,
sweets on that
I couldn't believe it. I was happy.
I'm not
I like that.
there with that, but
So is that how you got
and
those
also
stouts,
Thomas says happy birthday as well to you, Rob. So.
Thank you very much, sir.
Cool beans.
Jake, is that how you got those crazy stouts then?
Yeah, got it on.
Harry just kept replying more of heroin.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever actually said what you'd got.
No. Yes, I got those three. Well, I got those 2 crazy stouts, and then a sour. But I mean, I had that. Was it last night or the night before? The crazy coconut cream stout, and it was the most insane beer I've ever had. It was.
That's the one. I was trying to get hold of that, and then I just sold out straight away.
Yeah, I sort of thought that I wasn't going to get it because it was very limited number. I don't think it went widely out, so I was like, couldn't believe I won it. And then that, and it was stupid. It was one of those beers that were just
it in the bottle, and it kind of moved about as much as a bottle of tomato ketchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when he shook it went everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a whole video on Instagram of the brewery going like, "This is how you got to shake it." So I fucking shook it, and then when I popped open it, it's like, I was like, "Shit."
But then it had that weird. I loved how it kind of looked like it had a
how it settled.
Yeah, it was
amazing. So weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I want to lick it.
I think it's because like I was just easing off the cap, so there was a bit of spurting. There was a bit of from the cap, and then it was because I was easing the cap off like extremely slowly, just trying to let out, so it didn't just go everywhere.
Bit pre-foam.
So I think that was why it went as flat as it did. But yeah, pre-foam. But it was, and I couldn't believe, for all its gimmickiness, how good it actually fucking was.
Mm.
And I was actually astounded that it was just that you could actually taste as much of the base beer as you could of it, because they put smoke. Well, and I think it helped that they put smoke malts in it to have such like a prominent flavor to go over that sort of like sweetness of the coconut cream.
Was it because of that? Was it because of how much that cream they put in? Was it because it was so thick? Is that why it was so thick? Because they put the
that was what they're saying. Yeah, I mean, it was ridiculously thick. Yeah, it was stodgy.
I liked your review, Rob, of the Wild Continued Prudence. I haven't tasted it. Yeah,
it's fantastic. Annoyingly, I actually drank the Mayan before, like a week or two before. So because I thought,
cheers, Rob.
I think they'd be more interested in the base one than the Mayan, and then everybody's going, "Oh, the Mayan's fucking miles better." Like, oh, yeah, it is actually better, but I'd say
it is
I've got the Mayan to do a review of it at some point in the near history. I mean, Paul did comment the other night on the Craft Beer Channel thing that you were like, I wish I'd have given it a better name, because it's like, it's probably good. I was really surprised, but he did say like, this is the highest rated stout in Europe, and it probably will be for the next few years. Like, oh, really? But the base beer is amazing. The Mayan version was incredible. So I can't wait to see what else you're going to do.
What do they get on? It's like 4.7 or something on tap. On tap, something like that.
It is good though. It's so good.
Yeah, it is.
It's stupidly good. This is, by the way, Adam. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm surprised how good that is.
I'd like to say that I really like certain beers from Glenfiddich, but Black Lodge generally do very well, and it annoys me that the $100 Volvo is their flagship because it's their weakest beer, which is the stupidest thing in the world. But
I think I might have had a Black Lodge on draft, but I've never had any package stuff.
They've only just
York a while back.
Yeah,
they've only just started.
Black Lodge in York, funny enough.
What kind of knobhead buys beers in bottles?
To be fair, they were bottling before they had a can.
Bottled beer for my belted boy.
They were bottling years ago, and then they stopped.
Apart from Burn Mill, come on, not Burn Mill. Sorry, Burning Sky. They can bottle beer. That's it. They're the other people who else bottles beer though?
Cantillon, they can fuck off, can't they?
A non-traditional brewery. Yes, actually, we can fuck off because there's miles better.
Colonel, fuck off. Yeah.
No, but they've been around.
They kind of get a pass.
That's the only point.
Yeah.
Rubbish. They're rubbish.
But no, I love Colonel. But who else is bottling? Colonel sit outside of the bubble.
Colonel have always
pre-bubble,
bottled and they haven't gone to cans. I think one of those brown labels on a can would just look awful. It looked like a mystery beer.
Little Earth, can they fuck off as well?
They have electric tape around it.
Yeah.
Little Earth.
Little Earth.
I see. Yeah, I know Jake's a big fan. It's not for me. It's like instant indigestion.
That was the name that
What
I'm
happened
going
to
to go
you?
with.
Yeah, it was indigestion.
It was
or Little
between
Earth.
that. Yeah.
They went for Little Earth.
Guaranteed heartburn.
Yeah, I'm doing because I'm 30 in December. I'm compiling a 30 beers for 30 years box that I'm going to sort of dip into.
I'm going to say you're doing them all in one night.
See,
Yeah.
now I know that Jake's 2 years younger than me. I like him less.
I've looked the same for about like 8 years. I've not changed.
I'm annoyed that Craig looks younger than he does on some of his older videos.
Well, then there's Rory, who's the
Christian
youngest
2000.
looking person in the world. And when you find out how old he is, it's amazing.
I'll be 39.
Rory-
August.
I'm still different.
Fuck off.
I
I
don't
thought you were like
like
24.
I don't.
39.
If I shave this off and shave my hair back, then I'll probably look older. So, yeah.
That's why he's got
that
the camera set to lower resolution.
Yeah.
I have.
But anyway, I'm doing the 30 beers for 30 years thing, which I'm finding it quite hard to pick that many beers that I want to stick in there. I'm sort of picking beers that like I'm picking like shitter beers that I used to have that along my journey. So I've even put Brasserie in there from Audi.
The fucking David Cronenberg nightmare. That's a thing.
That is. It's where the eye holes disappear. That was pretty scary.
It's a little hat.
Ollie, you need to go up about 2 centimeters.
Harry looks like the comedy tragic thing.
I'm going to drop my.
I love how the party hat.
Craig's decided to do it. Hey, it is.
Yeah, I'll drop out and
It's all right, Craig.
Craig can come back in.
That's all right. Oh, there he is. I thought he was in his status.
What's going on, Ralph?
I'm not playing.
And Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we if you don't understand my me being Ralph, I get sent screen grabs of closed captioning of my videos all the time, and I
Rob thinks I send it to him every week.
Ralph from Hobbisen. There's loads. I got one yesterday from another mate who, look at this. I'm like, yeah, someone says
those pre-populated YouTube captions are not good, especially
They're hilarious.
Yeah, I think it's set for like default American accent, and that's
it's
all
something
it picks
about
up.
pop factor. If you look at mine in the last couple of days, it's hi, I'm Rob from Pop Factor Issue. It's something like that.
That's like a great magazine.
Ralph, Ron. Hobbisen is the most common one for a while.
Hobbisen.
What is Hobbisen? It must be a
I have
word.
no idea.
Let's Google it. Hobbisen.
This is the quality content that Matt's come to see in UK beer tubing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, wouldn't expect anything less. Hops.
I think Hobbinson actually, I know this. It's actually it's when you have sex with someone so violently that they can't walk straight for 2 days. So they have they're Hobbinson for a couple days.
I'm liking that.
Yeah, but you're Ralph from Hobbisen. Does that mean that's already happened to you?
That's the British slang. Be like, I gave her the old Ralph Hobbinson and she couldn't walk.
I googled it. It's not a real word. It came up with the next best thing which was some English philosopher. So that's yeah, that's not as good. I prefer Matt's definition.
So what are you drinking, Matt? Considering that it's like about mid afternoon for you and late night for us.
Big Crowler. It's a 5.5% saison, or wheat based kind of saison from a local place by me. That is like a super crazy. Like if you're ever to come over to visit, they're like cask maniacs here. They do a bunch of cask ales and all that kind of stuff. So
I'll bring over a handful of sparklers. So you can drink cask ale as it should be drunk.
Gooseneck and a sparkler.
I actually drank cask at Stone.
Did I have a sparkler?
No. You can tell no difference, to be honest.
As a proud Yorkshireman, did you carry one on you at all times?
No, but I've got friends up in Newcastle, and his wife carries a sparkler in a handbag for him.
Yeah, because some people have to take them off, don't they? Some people are like, no, I don't want to do that. Let's take it off. Like, come on. It's
got to be done. I'll bring over an auto-vac system as well. If you're familiar with the auto-vac system. People of your age, you don't know. You really don't know what you're missing. Shit pubs, essentially it goes in, like everything essentially goes into drip tray.
I'll be back in a minute.
Nice.
I'm going to tag out.
See ya. But yeah, I should have been coming to see you at some point this year, but that's not happening anymore, is it?
Yeah. I had a couple people going to be coming over, and what's going on? And they just, kind of screwed up a big year for a lot of different things, but, as long as we get back to normal, that's all that matters.
You should come
over to the plan was New York and fly into New York and fly out of Boston. That was our plan.
Yeah, Matt, you should come over to the UK.
I would love to.
Yeah,
I would love to. Yeah, I can come in. I can come anytime I want. I just can't find the time. I have a Scottish, a EU passport, so I can fly in lickety split anytime.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm the only person with a EU passport who's never set foot in Europe. In Europe, it's weird.
Well, an EU passport might not do you very well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Probably by that point, I'm sure an American passport will be a lot more kind of like valid.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can apply for a Scottish passport then, because when I got it, it was a EU passport, just because that's what I got for basically my right of abode bullshit that I applied for, because my mom was from Scotland. She was never an American citizen, so I just applied for right of abode, which is like kind of citizenship, but not really, but it is. So
you could have played rugby or football, soccer for Scotland. Right.
I mean, I drink enough, so I qualify. Yeah. So how old are you, Ralph? What's your how old are you today?
I am. Well, it was actually on Tuesday. 43.
Ralph. Who's the oldest person here? Raise your hand.
I'm sure me and you.
I beat you, bro. I beat you. So
probably
I'm the elder statesman.
Year or two, yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a half, probably. Yeah, about there. Yeah.
Jake's back.
Nice.
I'm sure. I think Ollie, Jake.
I'm 12.
Yeah, I'm 11. So
yeah, I'm 8. I'm 8, like mentally. It's just physically.
Emotionally, I'm about 14.
Yeah, I got the liver of a 55-year-old.
I've never quite got past 16. It's sort of I got to 16. It's like that's how I'm going to be from now on.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just like, yeah, absolutely. I'm 41, so there you go.
See now the older. See now there's for once on these chats we've got older gents. It's usually like me and Craig are like fucking questionable old men.
Should we?
Whippersnappers.
That's what I'm saying. We should be complaining about all this bullshit. New beer sucks, and these kids, you know.
Oh, and I had that conversation last night. lamenting back to the times when all we could get in the UK was Sierra Nevada Pale Ale and Anchor Steam, and we were grateful. We were grateful for that. It was blowing his mind.
That is Monty Python.
Yep.
I went down
that is
right.
Monty Python.
Oh, you don't know
You
about
had a house.
Absolutely, Paul. You need to get over it. It's going to be I think next year is going to be a mental year for everyone. It's like potentially.
If the world still
Fingers
exists
crossed.
next year.
And we'll just give each other corona.
Well, it'll still be here. Well, the world was still here. It's just
Yeah.
The flights may be a tad more expensive. Just a little bit.
Or it could go the opposite, man. It
Absolutely.
could just be like bargain basement, like we don't care anymore. Just please come.
Just old rattly planes.
yeah. Just please.
Do I have
please
to
use
board
our-
that?
Please use the airline. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a weird situation.
So-
It's like
Yeah.
Do you guys have like? Because I know flight travel over there is different. Do you guys have like the super budget airlines that are like crazy creepy?
We did.
EasyJet, Jet2,
Ryanair.
Ryanair. Yeah. It's like where you've got
Yeah, over here.
So you've got you buy that, but that doesn't cover like your seat or your luggage.
Oh yeah. Or leg room, or it's like If you want a glass of water, you got to give us $10 more. You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything's an add-on. It's like by the time you've worked it all out, it's like it's no cheaper than anyone else. So it's.
If I go for a piss, like.
Oh, nice.
Good luck. So so everybody like crams on the biggest like carry-on bag ever.
No charge. Yeah.
Forcing
No
it
charge.
into the overhead lockers. You feel like that, but obviously you want to, as a beer drinker, you always take you want to stow a bag because you want to bring some beer back there. You really.
Yeah.
So always like, but I'm always like, fucking hell, how much did you get in that fucking case that you're like squeezing above my head, and I can't even put my coat in there.
Yeah. Like their belly button is out and everything because they're leaning so much. It's like,
Oh yeah, the groin like.
Yeah, and then they fart on your leg, and it's like fucking hell.
yeah.
Jesus,
Enjoys
I'm
it,
paying for
like.
this.
But yeah.
So slobbering on.
No, I didn't. It was all
shoulder.
planned. It was all planned out. It's gonna be. There's gonna be some good fun times this year. Then it all went to shit.
Yeah. There you go.
What did you plan to do, Rob?
We still got beer.
Well, so
Still
there's,
got beer,
well,
still
me and a mate, and maybe I don't know how many more. Probably me and two mates. We're going to fly to New York, and then probably train to Boston and fly out of Boston. And obviously, part of that would have involved Mr. Dapkin over there at some point, encourage him to make his way over to the big scary city or take us to somewhere exotic where we didn't know what it was.
Yeah, no. I can take the train from where I live in New York, so it's not that bad of a ride for me. And yeah, I definitely would have got you all fucked up. Would have been awesome.
Chug some beers.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds a good thing.
It would have been wonderful. All these nightmares.
It will be. Just just put the pause button. Give it a
Not
year or two.
exactly.
Yeah, just a different year, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Ollie's frame reminds me of like Top of the Pops.
Duval glasses.
Yeah,
Wow.
Duval's.
Brilliant.
It's like an effect on Top of the Pops from the 70s.
Two Duvals.
It's like a Queen video.
It is gone glasses again.
Is this real life?
It is nightmarish, is that?
Oh my god!
What's he even doing? Duval to Duval.
A Dover
I think he's
beer
looking
in a
at a
Dover
screen.
glass.
Oh.
It's because he's got a very white room. A Dover beer in a Dover glass.
Surely not.
I don't know where I even got that from.
Good. That triple hop, guys.
Triple hop.
Oh, which one is it?
Yeah,
Citra. Okay.
Citra, nice.
That's not this year, is it?
It was from a press pack at Christmas that I found in the back of the cupboard.
He
What
gets
happens
press
when
back.
you?
Only the best for you, Rob.
That's what happens
Award-winning,
when you
award-winning Ollie from Pint Size.
He's got a tankard.
Yeah.
Get your golden tankard out. I think it's silver actually. We dish around.
I've got nowhere to keep this paper aeroplane. Where could I possibly? Oh, there we go.
My Beer Writers Guild Awards.
Perfect holder for it.
I thought that'd be. Have you not kind of like developed a shrine to yourself?
God, no. I am my own shrine.
I've developed a shrine
That's the
to
mirror.
Ollie. I've developed a shrine. I'll show you later.
On reflection. Yeah.
Oh, quality. But yeah. We've got a legit kind of like character going on here. I don't know how to.
Matt, I saw your live the other night. Quite emotional for me when I watched it. The uncomfortable conversation you was on about.
Yeah. Me and Kyle.
Yeah. In the first 15 minutes, I was probably in tears a little bit, and I thought, wow, what a live stream that was. I didn't comment because I just thought, nah, because it weren't about that. I get that, but I did watch the whole thing live, and if you don't, you need to go and check it out. Matt from Massive Beer Reviews, everyone knows who he is, but yeah, his last live, the uncomfortable conversation. Watch that.
I've not seen it.
Big star. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah. Just me and Kyle just kind of rapping about shit and hanging out and talking about non-beer stuff in the non-beer world.
Exactly, but then there could have been beer aspect that could have gone into it, but it wasn't really about that.
Nah,
I said.
No.
But it was the moment and the conversation, and it was powerful, man. Really good.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
I appreciate it. I don't know what to say other than
well done for going live. If you just go and check it out for yourself. So anyway.
Will do.
Way to bring the room up, man. Everybody's all chipper now and shit.
No. It's good. It's good.
I'm fucking around.
No, it's good. No, I've not watched it, but I will do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm going on to a sonoma.
A bit of sonoma.
A bit of sonoma.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
The usual stuff, barley, oat, wheats, hops. What hops are in Sonoma?
Nice.
I don't know what
synonymous with you.
Sonoma.
Synonymous with Manchester.
No,
I'm
to
curious.
educate Matt. So Peter, the clueless drinker, who's tonight. Even though we've corrected him on multiple occasions, like Sonoma, because it's Sonoma County, he still continues to call it Sonoma. What's wrong?
Once stuff gets in there, sometimes it's hard to.
Is that like an Andy Kaufman level troll, or is it genuine? Just him being fucking him. Like, is there does he know what he's doing?
I don't know. I won't put it past him.
It'd be incredibly niche. Or niche.
Well, welcome to BeerTube.
I'm curious about with COVID and everything. Have you guys seen an influx of U.S. beers over there? Like, I don't know if U.S. breweries have had a lot more stock and they're pushing.
Barrier have been everywhere.
We had a bit of a drop of stuff a couple of weeks ago. We had from New York mainly. So we had Barrier, KCBC, and Equilibrium actually. We had free beer from Equilibrium. We had C, Wavelength, and Fluctuation.
Yeah.
The double IPA with not much of that got around, but I got the other two. I enjoyed Wavelength, and I'm going to have C tomorrow when I'm coming through the podcast. I'm going to have that then. And then a small amount of Hudson Valley came in, actually.
Really?
2 days ago. Like about 800 cans. That's all. So, sold out in about 30 seconds.
How quickly did you make that, Ollie?
Had it ready to go. Cheers, man.
But that barrier and KCBC stuff was everywhere. Every bottle shop had it.
Well.
Yeah. Every bottle shop had it. It was all online. They
a
saturated
lot
it.
lower than it's been as well, price wise.
Yeah, but yeah.
So, but Equilibrium not as quite as available then, compared with KCBC and Barrier. And LIC as well.
Yeah, LIC. Yeah. Equilibrium probably on the same sort of level, but they seem to be everywhere. Seem to be every bottle shop promoting it, and especially the Barrier stuff as well.
Yeah, Barrier.
But I was seeing Equilibrium
like crazy. Yeah.
I think everybody wanted the money can just for the aesthetic.
It was the two. Was it 2 times money what we got this time? It was the double dry out version.
I think Harry had a can of that actually before when we were talking earlier.
My mate had one last night and he said it was really good compared to it. What was it again?
Yeah, Barrier makes really good beer. I don't know if I've had a bad beer from them. Maybe a beer I didn't like, but not a bad beer.
What was it?
Are they from New York?
Have you seen what Lidl are selling to celebrate the football coming back?
Cheeto footballs.
Brilliant.
That's my cheese flavour.
Is it football flavored?
Nah, just cheese.
Leather.
But they are
Dried leather.
shaped. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one he had.
It's filled with soft cheese, like cheese football.
Oh, cheese moments.
No,
Cheese moments are the much
what a
neglected
moment.
bar snack. Cheese moments should be everywhere. You see scampi fries, you see whatever the fucking bacon one's called, but cheese moments
Bacon fries.
were the shit.
Yeah.
Are they
Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its as well. They're little.
Have they discontinued the moments?
You never see them, so I assume they have.
No.
Cheese moments with that
I used to
gooey,
love-
whatever the fuck that cheese is.
Yeah. I used to love those.
I think the moment passed.
Yeah. I wish it didn't, but they were so good.
So cheesy.
Yeah,
So cheesy in inverted commas.
But yeah, I think I pay. Well, if I get a little discount, I buy it from the shop that I work at, and the wavelength probably cost $7.99. So that's not a million miles. What would that be in dollars right now? I'm sure you'll be staggered to
Probably
see
$7.99.
Probably $7.99. Yeah.
I'm saying $8.92.
It's not a million miles away. At the minute we're doing 1 to 125.
9-11. Nope.
Don't mention that with your devil eyes.
Not devil eyes, it's
Party
Duval
now.
eyes.
Your duvet eyes.
Where is it? Oh,
Oh, it's back. Oh, it's worse in a way.
The two default ones are a brick wall and a bad lounge.
That's the Frasier set, isn't it? I always think that's the. If anyone's
So-
a Frasier fan.
one can of
Where's Niles?
Equilibrium wavelength would have cost equivalent of $9.67.
A can?
Yeah, one can.
Yeah.
He's like, that's like a 4-pack.
No, I'm trying to figure it out. So actually, you're talking about only an $8 markup from what we pay off a shelf. So wavelength is $16 at the brewery. It's $20 in a store for a 4-pack, and then it's $20 American in a to-go place. So like they're doing distribution. So if I go to like a local bottle shop in here in Jersey, I can get it. It's $19.99. So it'd be $20. So you're $8 for, traveling across seas. I guess that's not super bad. You're talking about $2 markup per can.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
That'd be a £16.50.
Don't get me wrong. It's criminally overpriced at $16 a 4-pack. It should be more like $12 to $14 a 4-pack. So it's still super expensive, but yeah.
Craig wanted to come back in because I'm just eating crisps.
I think they do have awards. I think Johnny and Brad have won American awards.
North American Guild of Beer Writers are the same.
Yeah, is that what they won?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Was that for the documentary about New England?
Yeah, a bunch of them. I think from Good Beer Hunting chuck in entries every year, and they always pick up a few. So
it's Good Beer Hunting.
Ah.
Ollie, just never do anywhere for Good Beer Hunting. That's all I say.
I'm just batting them away every day.
You'll see Ollie's first article in Good Beer Hunting next month.
I'm surprised.
Subject is
developed
quality, but it's something. It's like as much as I enjoy.
Surprised that Ollie hasn't mercenaried himself to do graphics for other channels.
Look at the quality of it.
Look at the quality, then
yeah.
I enjoy the water. I'll be 2 seconds. I've just spilled all my crisps all over the floor.
Well,
quality,
classic,
thanks. Good content.
Turn your mic off for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
I can't believe you had that to go, Ollie.
Just ready.
That background.
I've got it for all my beers lined up tonight. Don't you worry.
You've really gone
You
for
wait.
it.
I couldn't pull out the Vibrant Forest one. It's too late. But,
Yeah.
Did anyone ever have the Wild Beer Co. No water? The one that was made just with whey? No?
What as in like just
had no water in it at all. It was just cheese water
that
was the
must
main.
not be nice.
I swear I thought I would have seen it on someone's, but Big's
Big's
review the other day reminded me of what I think it would be like, but much cheesier.
I think the beer I had was better than a cheese water.
I'm always skeptical about Wild.
They got a shit ton of money and then just disappeared.
Concept over quality a lot of the time.
But what did they do with their crowdfunding money?
Someone brought. I can't remember where I saw
Closed
that.
their restaurant down in Cheltenham.
Yeah,
I read a thing about crowdfunding, and it was like they've not done anything that they said they were going to do for all the money, and they got quite a lot of money. But then again, like a lot of people, I don't think actually that's saying that I don't think it was funded by the Heineken thing. But where's Beaver World? Where's Beaver World?
Everyone's gagging for Beaver World.
Where is Beaver
That's what we
World?
need right now. In the
Do you know what reminded me of that the other day? I've been listening to Beers Without Frontiers when I go for a run, and it was the episode that Rob was on, and this was 2 years ago, this September maybe.
No, it was
and it was when Beavertown were brought out, and it was the whole Beavergate, Beaver World thing, and that's what reminded me of it. I was like, where the fuck is Beaver World? There's been a couple of years now. There's been no Beaver World news.
I've seen it recently popped up on on my homepage on YouTube. Richard Hammond doing a tour around the bar at White Hart Lane.
Oh.
Don't want to offend Matt if I too much. He's gone. He's been mentioned of White Hart Lane. It's like fuck that shit.
Yeah, they've been suggested as well to me. Those videos, it's weird.
I've not watched it because I can't think of anything worse to watch.
No,
Richard Hammond talking about being how condescending and badly.
I've watched it and it's bad.
I've
watched it. It's not good. It's sort of like he literally goes yada 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 brewing. Can I try the beer? He literally does.
Gives up halfway through.
How strong? Strong? Fucking hell! Oh, how strong? Oh, I get pissed on this.
And it's like 24,000 pints a game day and all this sort of stuff. It's
are they doing like the Budweiser like bottom fill?
They show the Heineken bottom fill. Yeah.
Do that for Beavertown? That'd be hilarious.
They don't do it for Beavertown. They go to the Heineken bar to show that. Yeah.
those things are very odd.
Yeah. Well, it's all about. Do you know how they work? It's magnets.
This is a push up the bottom of the cup.
So yeah, it's a magnetized bottom of the cup. They put the thing on it. The magnet pops up. When they release it, the magnet drops back on, and
magnets,
so you have to have a special cup. So how much does that cost extra a pint to have this special magnetized cup?
It's worth it.
Yeah.
So it's all about the time, though, isn't it?
What if you want to warm it up in the microwave?
And then also, what it gives you is a nice
out.
projectile just to lob at a player on the pitch. Just
You're not allowed to
take
take
the
it
magnet.
out. You're not allowed to take it on the stands.
You can pop the magnet out though.
What if they got like one of those metallic wristbands on? You just repelled off them and just get an electromagnet in the middle of White Hart Lane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I couldn't believe that was the way they did it. It's a magnet that
It's always magnets.
Yeah, magnets. Well, magnets do everything.
Did
Space
you watch
travel,
the game, man?
magnets.
Yeah, one day.
Did you watch the game, Matt?
What?
Did you watch the game? City.
Yesterday? No. Oh yeah, I watched it.
Yeah. Couldn't do us a favour, could you? As Liverpool fans, we were hoping Arsenal would beat City.
No. Yeah, but it wasn't going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, we're just not. They're a better team. What more are you going to say? I mean, David Luiz sucks fucking donkey dick, and we suck on top of it. So it's like, what else do you want? You know, it is what it is. Go ahead.
I would like to win at Goodison on Sunday. That would have been nice, but never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's my favorite thing about the whole football coming back is that it's back, because if it never came back and then they declared Liverpool champions, and they would want to put some kind of asterisk on it, and it would have been a total bullshit, because they should have. They were so fucking dominant, it wasn't even funny. So that's my favorite part about it coming back, is that now there's no excuses. So it's like,
they need to win it properly,
because people would bitch about it, and it would be total bullshit. And
by
just
people,
all the
Manchester United fans.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by people. Yeah, and I mean, I use the word people loosely, but it is what it is. But it's good to have it back. I mean, it is what it is.
It's crazy, the schedule though. The schedule is crazy.
Yeah.
Especially at the weekend, you're looking at 4 games Saturday, 4 games Sunday.
But did you see the Champions League and Europa League schedule? When it's like 16 games
Just a tournament
in 19 days or something like that. They're cramming 16 games into 19 days.
Oh, for next year.
Yeah, and there's some guy like there's some to finish this year the games are, but there's some guys with an Excel sheet going, well, they had 3 months off, so that means they had all the rest, so we take that and then combine that with that means they can now they can play 5 games every 3 days, so it just makes sense, some dude is cooking an Excel sheet with a macro, and see, it all adds up.
That's 700% fit.
Yeah.
The final is it the final 16 or the final 8? It's going to be a tournament on one day, though, isn't it? That's how they're doing it.
The semi-final is going to be the same as the final. It'll just the winning team will stay on and then immediately start playing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it winner stays on?
Constantly.
I brought the ball.
I'm waiting till Tottenham's up 1 with extra time, and then Mourinho saved all his 9 subs to do 9 subs of time wasting. You know what I mean? Just he's gonna sub out 9 people in a row at the end of the fucking match.
Added time multi-ball.
Yeah, but I'm glad that Liverpool. I'm worried though, because I saw Liverpool Echo is the main.
I love that. That's the local paper in Liverpool.
Yeah, the local paper in Liverpool. They had a news report yesterday saying that they're going to put the derby on a big screen in the city centre, which to me, that just sounds like that's chaos. Why the hell would you do that?
Yeah, what
just completely pointless.
And also, coronavirus is still going on.
Yes,
it's still killing lots of people.
Yes. And the Northwest is one of the worst regions as well for the R rate, and it's just are you really serious?
And also, you give Liverpool fans a reason to go and watch Liverpool. They're going to go and watch Liverpool.
Yeah, in a big screen for free in the city centre. Yes,
they're going to kiss each other a derby as well, a derby match.
Yeah, that's the first game, and they're showing all the rest. I'm like, are you joking? Yeah.
Stay at home with your
no people are going to stay 2 meters apart.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just opened Cloudwater, one of the single hop. And this one's Columbus, and it's very nice. A much overlooked hop in the days of that every beer is made with Citra, Mosaic, Simcoe. Pretty much it, isn't it?
Yeah, Sabro, Strata.
I love Sabro and I love Strata. I will jump on any beer that's got either of those hops in it.
It's
Speaking of which,
you're on a
just
Sabro
opened-
Strata.
yeah, I've just opened a Sabro Citra Ella.
Oh.
Even though it's
I
called
get-
Ella, which is the name of the hop as well.
Yeah, it's not even the main, but
It's
maybe it is the main hit hop, but
Yep.
Well, why
It's nice. It's a nice can.
it's not terrible.
I've
It's
never
got
had it.
Illuminati vibes.
Yeah, it does.
So, yeah. They have a lot of that kind of iconography, don't they?
Yeah,
Get a
Sounds
beam
like
of
it.
sunlight coming through your window and hold it up into it and see where it points
Yeah.
on the floor.
I do think the head brewer is. I think she's a bit. I think
Steady on.
she's very.
Whoa, I'm gonna
Whoa.
say Craig. You see Craig like kicks it out.
Hang on, no. Let me finish what I was
I
saying.
don't think there might not be a more delicate moment to ever speak about that specific brewer.
A bit of a conspiracy theorist. That's all I was going to say.
She's a conspiracy theorist.
To be fair, gender aside, doesn't matter male or female. I think you could have just said, I think all brewers are a bit, and just ended
Oh,
it
no.
there. You know what I mean?
I
Like
was-
it's
I think she's a bit of a having listened to stuff what she said. She's a bit of a conspiracy nut.
Fair enough.
Oh, she likes.
That's all I was going to say. I didn't think I was going to say something bad.
We went into ultra safe mode.
Jaeger is
Yeah.
the big. She is the face of British beer.
Yeah. Well, and the sat.
Are you saying that she can't be a
she's on the
conspiracy
radio? She's on BBC.
Are you saying that those two things are not? You can't be a conspiracy nut and also be on.
No, I was just concerned about you saying anything
Well, think about David Icke. He was on
derogatory about a
BBC
black
at one
woman. To be
time.
honest, being really honest. I think that might not be the best move right now.
you guys ever one up conspiracy theory people for fun? It's like one of the best things you can possibly do.
But the thing is, Matt, you
Like Jay Terry.
can't possibly win.
No. You have to one up them like you have to one up them in a way that is like extra crazy just for fun though.
Yeah.
Like if someone's like if someone says like, oh, they faked the moon landing, you have to be like, you fucking believe in the moon? You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta one up them like, and they'll be like, what? And be like, wait, you're not one of those assholes that think the moon exists. And then they just don't know what the fuck to do. They start freaking out
Yeah.
and shit.
It's like you're right. The moon doesn't exist. You're
They
100%
faked the Earth landing.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. I actually think the moon landing happened. However, I think the footage is faked. If that makes sense.
There's lots of people, there's lots of evidence for that as well. Where the
I think they messed up the footage. I think it was a case of
where they
they
reshot
thought
it.
no one believed them,
It's
so they
not
then
po-
faked it.
No, they that's not possible. Because well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not that it's not possible, but someone actually broke it down financially. In order to fake those special effects during that time, it would cost more than going to the moon. Like it would cost more money to fake those special effects than it would to actually go to the moon itself. So it would be cheaper and easier to go to the moon than to fake.
That's the art special
Wow.
effects.
How
And
does
it's not
Ollie
me.
have these ready straight away?
It's the little
It's okay.
party hat on the top of it.
What? Like, I love the documentary that was on Netflix about flat earthers, and right at the end of the documentary, it's flat earthers trying to prove that it's a flat Earth, and they disprove themselves by that their experiment doesn't work, and then they go, well, we'll try again. And that's just the mentality of it.
Not flat on a Monday.
It's well, it wasn't flat today. We'll give it another go and we'll reconvene.
What's their experiment?
Well, my favorite is the meme. Everybody's probably seen it, where the flat earthers like flat earthers need to be heard. We have believers all across the globe. Like someone like one of the Flat Earth Society wrote that, and people are like, "Read your fucking sentence, dude." You know what I mean? Like
all across the sheet.
Yeah.
That's actually deceptively good.
I bet it is.
There you go.
I was literally. I thought it's really watery, and then like you get the hop hit right at the end.
I didn't like
Massive
the smaller.
hop hit.
I didn't like the smaller cans that they had in Tesco's, but I like the bigger ones that they did.
Yeah.
What you got?
Yeah.
What you got? Oh, the wildcard.
The other one.
Wildcard one. It's like watery, all the hops.
I've never been that interested, really. Just they don't strike me as a brewery of quality.
Oh,
All I'm concerned about.
See, you think I was going to say something bad. I called her a conspiracy nut, and you said that she wasn't a quality brewer. See,
No. It is what it is. If your beer's no good, it doesn't matter what kind of like gender or kind of anything, any specifics about your very being. Doesn't matter if your beer's no good, your beer's no good.
Yeah.
You got too foul.
this
Ollie.
Is it the Belgian beer?
this was as
I told you
strong
about-
as this. I didn't
And
realize.
they sell that triple hop Citra.
Oh, he's on the big ones tonight.
Yeah, this is amazing,
I'd like
and
to
this is like bad apple juice. So
I'd like to point out, Ollie, they do actually sell that in a supermarket. ISO parking. It is
Oh.
sold in the Penny Lane Londis.
oh no, I can't support that.
Technically a supermarket beer.
Technically is a supermarket beer.
Oh shit.
That
I'm outta here.
Penny Lane Londis is a bit of an anomaly. There's a few of those. There's like a service station, isn't there? That is like a massive
Yeah.
craft beer place.
T-Bay. Absolutely love T-Bay. T-Bay.
Yeah.
T-Bay, you can stop there anytime. To be fair, if we're doing this bottle share at Harry's, I'll go up to T-Bay just
Cheers,
to
Tom.
stop there, and then we go straight down.
Got the services.
Yeah.
Got the services.
You just let
What a
let
joy.
everyone, Ollie.
Yeah,
Entertain us.
yeah, nightmarish kind of like 1980s
Oh, I'm going to use this opportunity to get some of
avant-garde music video.
Has a
get my conspiracy theories out there. Oh, damn it.
fragrance. It's always magnets. That's my
Always magnets.
byline. Anything anyone's ever done. COVID-19 magnets.
Yeah. Didn't you notice how people
To
that
be fair,
had
that-
COVID-19 affected people that didn't have it when they
Yeah.
got close, like magnets?
Yeah. Always magnets.
Yeah, if you ever watch that Penn and Teller show where they try and prove what's wrong, it is always magnets.
Ollie's in space.
I can't believe.
I bet he's doing that with magnets, the cheeky fucker.
I'm sure he's just like slapping these things together on Photoshop. He's like a Photoshop speed champion.
That's me.
Yeah.
I need to
To
get a beer.
like a
As
low
soon
level.
as I said it's always magnets, he was.
Went quiet for a while.
I said the Illuminati and he already had it ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can just.
Let me test him. Rabbits are weird, aren't they?
Burp.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
no,
a bit
hedgehog.
jumpy.
Hedgehogs, I
Look at
said
it.
rabbits.
Close enough.
Yeah.
He's
Where's he
gone.
going?
To get magnets.
If he just gets a rabbit and just kills
He's
it on
actually
the screen.
He's probably going to bring in a rabbit back in now, isn't he?
Does he
If not-
have rabbits?
I don't know. Let's find out.
He's not like going to steal an egg. Shit, these back, these crisps.
Oh, Sparkle
Hi.
Supreme Queen said happy
Hi,
birthday
Spark.
HopZine, by the way,
Oh, thank you.
to Rob.
Yeah, I've already put it up there. You're not watching,
We-
so
We're
I am watching.
too
I've
busy
seen
gabbing.
multiple comments, but thank you very much. We're just waiting in like anticipation of what Ollie's going to do. Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
What is Ollie going to do?
It's probably
Craig,
got
cheers,
chest
Sparkles.
going
No, it's just got another beer.
on. I thought you were going to come back.
Look at the guns. Look at those guns.
With a rabbit.
He has a bottle of Iron Brew.
Iron Brew.
I thought he was going to bring a rabbit back with him. He's brought a bottle of Iron Brew.
Okay, click off this. Is that enough? Is that enough exposure?
It's done himself disservice.
Well,
I thought it was going to be a rabbit. It was a bottle of Iron Brew.
We built it up too much.
Oh,
There we go.
Do you ever stop at Killington Surf Station? We're getting into specifics of surf stations.
That's the craft beer one, I think, isn't it? The Killington Surf Station. Oh, Exhale.
Let me guess, they sent you that one too.
no, I had to buy this. So
Oh.
I'm livid.
I think is that
Jo-
Daniel?
Johnny
Daniel
didn't say
Wade?
he was going to send us some Exhale.
I know, so
Do you remember
annoying.
that? Remember that,
Well,
Ollie?
yeah. Yeah.
Daniel Wade?
And he never said it.
Bring it up.
He never said it.
Bring a beer
Oh,
up.
motherfucker.
Johnny said,
What
I gave him my, he said, send me your address. I'll send you some Exhale.
Exhale's
Okay.
Iron Brew Sour.
Cranky.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
what's the difference?
Some of the crankies.
You're
Yeah,
the
live
fire
it.
starter. Exhale, exhale.
Have you done a video of that, Ollie?
I have, yeah.
You have. Did you dress up as one of the crankies? Or
No, I mentioned Christmas with the Cranks, which is great as a film. Classic Tim Allen. What's he doing?
yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody ever say classic Tim Allen.
Buzz Lightyear, classic Tim Allen.
Pinnacle of his career.
Home Improvement season 4, classic
Double-up.
Tim Allen.
Ooh,
Season
do you have
4,
two, do you have two of those, Craig?
Sorry.
Just the one is ample, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was that the one from Adam?
Yeah, just like
Oh, it is.
we can't get. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Just done a little review of it just now. Well, a long review, but it's thick as like. It's one of them. 8%. It's like you having a laugh. It's one of them
Yeah,
beers.
it's
you
good
know?
beer.
It's not even by even by the body of the beer. You're not getting it through malt. You're not getting it through anything like. Oh my god! Look at this.
Yeah. That's a Matt's benefit. Who are the crankies?
Cheers.
This was
Sorry.
it was like light entertainment in the mid.
How can you explain the crankies? It was
Comic
a woman
duo.
who pretended to be a child.
Small child.
She's
And
With a
she's
dad?
working the
She's
prime
now
minister.
nice to have that hair.
she's
married
now
couple.
leading Scotland. It's amazing.
Okay,
Isn't it? It's like
and someone with Craig's hair.
Ian, he's called Ian as well.
No,
Wow.
Ian Crank.
that's not hair. That's hair. You know what I mean? It's one of them.
You live in
To be
it
fair,
now.
Craig,
Come on.
to be fair, Craig, you are like 2 weeks away from that.
Peter, as we all know,
A mouth
Craig
in
is-
a mouth is awful.
Craig's full on Sutcliffe.
That's like some predator shit.
We need thingy. We need Craig doing that with a picture of Peter Sutcliffe next to him.
I'm sorry, Craig. 2 weeks though.
That's all right. I'm used to it. It's fine. It's just it's all right. It's getting there. It's like what can you do? Don't touch this.
I don't have any. I don't have any green screen setup except for these two crazy guys. They can join us. What you got to say, Harry? Peter?
Where's Harry got like purple hair?
Purple
what's on his
hair.
head?
Is it not a hat?
Purple.
I like how it gets rid of my
Gosh.
facial hair.
This is like poltergeist. Jesus.
It is a bit.
We've descended into that part of the night where we dick about with
Computers.
Matt's like, Christ, it's only like.
Fucking shit. It's like
it must be like 5
o'clock.
o'clock where you are. It's 11:15
10
here.
past 6. 10 past 6, and he's like, oh, I'm not on this level. That's that kind of deal.
Not even anything. Oh well.
There we go. That's a good one.
Adams has gone weird.
It's some sort.
Simon drinking from the shoe, isn't it?
Oh, with the shoe. Classic shoe, yes.
Simon drinking from the shoe.
I can't get it quite
It
right.
did the shoey. It did the shoey.
It's a really gammy shoe as well.
Yeah, really manky shoe.
If you're going to drink from a shoe, get the
Bloody
freshest pair in the
pristine.
house.
Yeah, sent me a message the other night saying I think he'd been sent a Fieldworks. I'm a bit meh about Fieldworks, but I think he'd been sent a kind of monkish as well.
I watched his monkish video. I was interested in what he had to say about it. He said it was the best beer he's had this year.
It's good shit. It's monkish, isn't it? It's good beer. That good IPA.
Too much green in this background, I think.
Matt, have you been sent much monkish?
Have I had a bunch of monkish? No, I mean my fair share. You know, like I think I've reviewed like maybe 3 or 4, and then I've had like probably I don't know 2 or 3 times that just randomly. I've actually never had a really good monkish beer yet.
I've only ever had I've had them at festivals, and then a friend got a bunch of cans in. I thought they were good. And, sometimes like excellent, some of the best stuff.
I never had. I've had a bunch, and I've never had a bad one, but I've never had one where I could remember that it was really, really good. You know, but
is there any particular reason for that? I mean, it just doesn't kind of like chime with you.
I think there's a certain. Some people are susceptible to it. Some people aren't. But there are certain breweries that use a specific kind of combination in their beers, like whether it be Foam Brewing is one of them out of New England. They're a big brewery. There's a brewery called Dancing Gnome. There's a bunch of them. They use their CO2 has like a lot of carbonic acid in it, and what that does is add a little kind of a little kickstart to bittering. But it also dumbs down a lot of different stuff, and some people drink it and they don't even know that it's there. Like it's like they just don't perceive it, but I'm really susceptible to it. So when a brewery has high carbonic acid in their beers, more specifically hazy IPAs, they just taste like muted, like drowned out watery beers to me. They almost like everything like that, like there's a compressor on the flavor. Like you can tell there's more to it. I just can't get anything. So that's probably why.
Yeah, I've had some. Oddly, we've had a fair bit of foam. It's all via Northern Monk. We had some foam, and Dancing Gnome appeared at 2 of their festivals as well.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. I had some IPAs from Dancing Gnome. It was a bit meh, but I had some good stouts from Dancing Gnome.
Yeah, and then like here's the thing, like Foam, like I genuinely haven't really been blown away by any of their cans, but I will go to the brewery and drink any fucking time. Like on draft, their shit is absolutely fantastic, but it's what they do in cans. I don't know what it is. You know, it just is what it is. And I know some people like, oh, it's better on draft. I'm not trying to make that argument. I like a lot of beers on cans as much as I do draft, but for that particular case, you know, it just doesn't work for me.
It looks like a lovely tap room. I mean, guys from Craft Beer Channel featured them in there in New England.
Tap room's fucking awesome. It's like right on Burlington, Burlington Lake. It's like crazy. It's like very pretty tap room, kind of like a little bit goofy, a little bit art design wise, but it's nice. They always have good music going. They have a decent kind of bar food, and you're right on the lake, like a gigantic, huge lake, and it's really pretty.
When Johnny and Brad went and did the documentary, it was middle of winter, and they walked out onto the lakes. It was like frozen big time, and those two always say it's like one of the best moments of their life. Like because they had some cans from Fairham, they just walked out into the middle of the lake with a bunch of people, and just as the sun was setting, and they like stood on this kind of frozen lake. So it was such an amazing moment.
I mean Vermont in general, that whole area up there. It's just like an extra level pretty. Like everything's just pretty beyond whatever. So and everything's great beer wise. Like
quite a scenic place as well. By the way.
Well, yeah. Well, I do, but the funny part is everybody always laughs when they ask where I live, and I tell them I live in New Jersey, and they're like, they think I'm fucking with them because everybody, especially outside of the United States, inside of the United States is that way, but especially outside, people think of New Jersey, they think of, fucking Sopranos or those fucking assholes at the beach, whatever, the Jersey Shore, that kind of thing, and then they don't think of like New Jersey's actual motto is the Garden State. For farming and produce and all those kind of things. So people don't think of New Jersey that way. So when people see videos, they're like, wait, you're in Jersey?
A bit like Kent. Kent is the Garden of England.
Said no one ever.
Yeah. Well, except the Queen. So.
Somebody I used to work with, her family had a beef farm in New Jersey.
Beef.
Okay.
I'm thinking Vernon?
Vernon? Mount... I don't know. It sounds familiar. I know Vernon. I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Because when she go back home, she'd go and buy me a load of beer in New York and
But that's kind of sort of what we're doing right now. Like we're going to be a sheep farm, but just until we get that going, we actually took on some cows and we butchered our first cow a month ago. So technically right now we're a beef farm because we, the first major thing to come out of our farm was beef. But we're not.
I always find that fascinating because I know your partner's, she's does a lot of kind of like woolcraft and stuff, kind of like quite high end.
Yeah.
Kind of like base kind of wool work and stuff. And I was thinking, you're in kind of electronics and stuff. Are you in electronics?
What I do for a living?
Yeah.
Technology. Like
I was thinking, why are these two people on a fucking farm? And I've seen you being attacked by your like grumpy goat and stuff.
How does it happen? I don't know, man.
Farmers. I know dairy farmers, and I know they're like.
Well, dairy farming sucks, man. Like, this used to be a dairy farm, but dairy farm is like hard, like really, really. Dairy farming is very hard, and not that any farming's easy, but yeah. I mean, my wife does the wool thing, so we're gonna raise sheep so she has fiber to do her craft and do all those kind of things. With me, I do, I do create, even though I do technology, I do a lot of design work. Like I create things, I do 3D drawing, 3D modeling for CAD design for a lot of different stuff. So we're both creators. We create things. So that's the kind of common bond.
Mm-hmm. But you are also farmers. Do you have staff?
Oh, no. I'm not a fucking farmer. She does all the work. I just kind of ride her coattails and look cool and shit. She does all the work. Like she's the farmer. You know what I mean? She's the farmer of the cow. Yeah, she takes care of everything.
She's like a farmer.
That is the definition of a gentleman farmer. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Gentleman farmer doesn't do anything. He just oversees.
Where's
good work?
Carries a shotgun.
Yeah, she does all the work. I help her when there's heavy lifting, like if the cows get loose or something big needs to be done where I need to take my big fat body and help, then I'll do that. But for the day-to-day shit, I don't do that. If
you do manage to make your way to London, I know his shop. He can fit you out and you will look like the lord of the manor. Riding stick.
There you go.
Like some far show.
A lot of tweets. This place has been there for hundreds of years. It's near Covent Garden, but it's been there for years and years and years. And they like make all of the gear. Because you're tweeted up to the eyeballs. Cap, blazer.
If I went to England and I came back dressed like that, my wife would burn my dick off from friction. That's how hot she would be.
So it's expected. It's expected as a landowner.
At first, I thought you were going to go down the disgusted route, and then it was a U-turn, and it was the should actually be turned on by that.
Oh yeah.
We'll be back after these messages.
Back after the break.
No, that fascinating. It's like, oh, imagine this kind of like incredible, like kind of farmstead in the kind of middle of nowhere.
I'm growing a few tomatoes in the old garden.
Who's
Just a
looking
couple.
after these? Like,
Cultivated.
I just remember. Is your goat called Rory?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry. Fucking Jerry is his name, actually. His full name is fucking Jerry. Fucking Jerry. Yeah, he's got nuts like the size of fucking cantaloupes. He's an asshole. One horn. He's hot garbage. He's awesome. I love him. Yeah, he is. Our other two, like, his
garbage.
Yeah, he is. He smells like our garbage too. But like, yeah, he's cool. I saved his fucking life too, and the motherfucker won't like. He doesn't realize it, and it pisses me off every day of my life. Like, I literally I saved his life. Like, he actually got caught when he first got him. He had two big horns, and he got one of his horns caught. And somehow we don't know how it happened, but we figured he got caught in a fence. He completely tore his horn, like a big horn, like this long, like a horn and it cracked off his skull to where you could see inside of his head, to where you could see like when you were to breathe, you'd see like the air move, like the membrane moving in and out and shit like that. And I spent every fucking day, I would wrangle him up because he's this fucking asshole. I'd hog tie him. I'd clean his fucking wound, bandage him for fucking 3 months straight, and then he fucking lived. But he still treats me like an asshole. I'm like, you ungrateful son of a bitch. I'm gonna eat that fucker someday, even if it tastes like shit. I'm gonna eat him. Fuck him.
That photo that on there, that's not goat testicles, is it? Because that's something else. If that's goat testicles.
It's very sin.
It's a goat. It's 100% a goat.
It's a goat. What are those?
Whoa.
What are those, and why are they pointy? Is the question.
I feel like every time we go to Ollie, it's like a GG Allen fucking video from like 85.
Just less shit in running around.
This is the quality content we expect from an award-winning YouTuber.
Yes. They're going to revoke your
Yeah, they're going to ring you tomorrow, Ollie, and you'll say, you know the cup.
Take the
Spitfire out.
You disgraced the guild. With your...
I'm now going on to this, a collaboration between Lervig and
I forgot about the beer.
Young Master, Chinese brewery. It's called Hug Life. It's a 4.3% pale ale with pineapple. Powwow with pineapple.
Powwow.
Is it made in China?
Not from Belgium.
No, it's made in Lervig.
Isn't the chap from Young Master either British or American?
Was he British from Young Master?
He's either British or American, I think.
Yeah.
That's always you kind of think, oh yeah, these Chinese brewers are doing a lot of collabs.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's weird.
I think he's thinking.
Has anyone else cracked open anything lately? Any new beers on the go?
I'm on the cloud water. Columbus.
Ah, boy.
IPA.
What number is that?
This is very nice.
13. Have you tried all these 2019 hop series?
I've not had all of them. I've had a good amount of them. It's quite interesting. I mean, if the craft beer channel chat with Paul about, which is this was part of. We did the Columbus, the Cascade and Mosaic on the chat, and Paul talks about kind of hop picking, hop selection. It's really interesting, especially as Brit, where he says that how hops are processed in the UK is just terrible.
Right.
It leads to no good, really. Essentially, he says only time because they did a beer with Odell at the start of the year, and they were British hops. I think it was Jester and Fuggles, but they were processed in Germany because British companies that process hops just don't treat them in the way that they should be treated, as in in America and
Yeah, we should.
in Germany and places like that. Because he said
Unless it's
sort of like you'll probably get a bit of kind of farming machinery in your bale of hops and stuff from UK. It's just not treated like they should be because historically British hops aren't used for aroma.
Yeah.
So they're not treated right well. And he said about we were saying I love Harvey's, but he's back. But he said if Harvey's get hops that are too aromatic, they'll stick them in the loft for a year. You're thinking, fucking hell, it's like too much aroma in these Goldings.
Well, it's interesting what you say about like Jester, because the whole utopian hype and all that sort of thing. I think they use Jester to instead of other noble hops for their lagers, and it's interesting you say that. I wonder if they're Jester hops that have been treated elsewhere, and then
from the article I read, Jester ones, are they not from a local farm? Like they're like down the road. That's why it's different.
But probably it's about processing as well, though.
Yeah, but if they're
turn them into whole leaf or pellets.
That's what I mean.
I think it's just there's like a real bad history of like because hops weren't seen as being used for anything besides bittering.
It's like chickens 20 years ago.
Yeah. Exactly. If you want to fucking
now, probably.
Yeah. Me, Hugh Fernley Whittingstall to get on the hop wagon.
Another
Eat a
happy
placenta.
birthday for you, Rob. There you go. Another happy birthday.
Thank you very much, there.
It's a heated
he looks like he's got a nice pint of cask in his photo there. Remember those? Remember them? Cool.
Those were the. That's good. So I'm not that bothered.
What's scary is the last pint of cask I had was in Austin, Texas.
Last cask I had was after lockdown. It was at the brewery that I live about 100 yards from.
Oh my god!
Well, I came back tonight at the end of February.
Yeah,
and then I was at my mum and dad's.
Cask in Austin, Texas.
Was it like Jester King or something?
It was Jester King, yeah.
Fermentation cask ale. No, get out. If it's not mild.
It was a sour stout as well, which is even worse.
Thanks, Rory, mate.
I wasn't particularly hankering cask until I saw the craft beer channel video where he brewed his own cask. And when he was pouring it, and he was so happy about it, I was like,
brilliant video.
I could sink her.
There were some lovely moments. There were some
great gifts have come out of that video.
I couldn't not think about that. He just strapped this beer engine to his coffee table.
He could have set up a nice little set. But isn't that great though?
Yeah,
a beer engine on your coffee table. That's great. Though. You're watching Netflix and you're just going.
No, but how low was that to the floor though?
It was very low.
I was trying to figure out if he had like carpet or.
He said he had problems, didn't he? Because originally he put the box on the table. You put the box on the table and it spurted, so we had to move it to the.
Yeah, but if he's got carpet down there, do you think? Is there another place that I can secure this?
Yeah,
kitchen maybe.
Kitchen, yeah.
What I was thinking was
tight sparkler.
When
he did get a tight sparkler. He did get a sparkler and a gooseneck.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good.
But why did he pour it in his living room and then take it outside? Why wasn't he pouring it like right by the front door?
Because you have to
on
move
like a temporary table.
Good point.
Yeah, but you have to move it anyway.
But if it's in London, anyway. If it's in London, that table was about this far from his front door. So his table was there. The front door was there.
The table was actually his front door.
His flat.
He just put the table up vertically, and it was his front door.
He just let out the window, so it's easier for going that way.
Table's also his bed.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to take my leave of you guys. So I have to go do something. So, Craig, thank you very much for writing me. Jake, it's good to see you. Adam, Ollie, and Ram from HopZine. It's very good to see you. So, hopefully see you guys soon. Enjoy your night.
Mate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Tickle those ivories, Ollie. Tickle them, baby. Yeah, it's like rotten garlic.
These are like rotten garlic. Rotten garlic. They're so close to your face. When it's the whole frame, it is too much.
Don't swallow it.
Are they udders or are they testicles? That's what I'm asking.
I think there's a problem.
Where's Niles? That's what I would.
I want to know where Peter is.
I want to know where Peter is.
Where's
Harry? Apparently,
Harry must be like a prune at this point.
He will be available shortly. I am sure.
Drowned in his bath.
And Craig's just kept it on Ollie just for maximum awkwardness. What's in here? If we keep talking about Ollie, he'll get more awkward as we talk about him.
Sorry.
Oh, it's gone.
Damn.
There it is. There we go.
There you go. You're back.
By the way, this is great.
Just you don't do that when I've just taken you off the big screen. You need to put that.
I
think your big screen's got a bit of lag.
Not really.
A little bit of lag, but that's not doing it for me. And I've got 500 mil of that to get through now. It's very good. It's a little bit old at this point, but
Everything's expensive.
Yeah, it's I don't think this cam was too expensive, but
Adam,
it's a bit old.
Sorry. No, I'm not going to run over you.
You missed the conversation we had about this brewer being obsessed with conspiracies, and it is
Illuminati or something.
Yeah, it's the wild card Ella IPA, which is the first beer in Tesco with Sabro, which is an Ella Sabro Citra IPA.
I didn't even know it was in Tesco. I didn't know it was in Tesco. There you go.
Yeah,
everyone's seen the burnt milk 3 for a $5 in M&S.
Yeah, burnt milk.
Can't get hold of it, so it's sold out.
Absolutely. If they're West Coast pale, like 4.5% or something like that.
I still want to get. I probably missed out. Is the Stars and Stripes Northern Monk? I've shit out on that.
I tried to get hold of it, Craig, but it's constantly out of
stock. Was that the peanut butter one?
Yeah.
I got that, and it just had to be one of the rare trips that I take to Tesco, and it was there.
Peter got it for me. I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Been out of stock.
So if there's anyone watching in the UK, send me one. I'll willingly pay for it. Just out there. No, but because I can't get out until mid-August, end of August.
It is a porter, so you have to take into account it's very thin.
Yeah,
I get that.
Pretty thin. Yeah,
I'm still I don't care if it's shit or good. It's just, I still want to try it for myself.
This one of those things I've been finding recently. I'm starting to get fucking annoyed by like supermarket releases, and I don't know why.
Well, yeah,
I don't know why, but it's like every time there's a supermarket release, I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Have you seen the new one?
Yeah.
What was that?
Reviewed any of the
Brewdog? Their new stout. Their new stout. No,
the marshmallow.
Layer cake.
No, double punk.
Exclusive for Tesco. I saw that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the marshmallow stout is exclusive for Tesco in September. They're going to call. It's going to be called layer cake.
I'm starting to just get annoyed by it.
Yeah, but
I don't know
there's
why.
already another. Chillers have already brought out an imperial stout called.
Is that Harry?
That's Harry in a little. Is that from Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Is that the Voldemort body?
But I don't know why he's got some celery and some dip. It's because he's such a prune. Because he's been in the bath for so long.
Yeah.
He's coming.
That one took a little bit longer, Ollie. That one took a little bit longer.
A good minute longer, yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking thin. He's looking thin now. Jesus.
It's looking kind of rotisserie style. I kind of want to.
That is. Oh yeah, I want to take a little bite of him. I'm not gonna lie.
See, this is the
Tasted
quality.
brined chicken. Mm.
I like that there's just the word lager in his left arm.
That's there
This
is.
is the quality of Ollie's editing.
Oh,
Yeah, he does it. He does it on the fly.
slap dash.
Exactly.
That's me.
That's why when his videos, he's got time. That's why they're good.
That's
Take me
awesome. Man. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'm done.
Anyway,
Harry should be on
Yeah, I
shortly.
don't want to interrupt your supermarket debate.
No.
Well, it's not a debate.
I'd love to hear what you think, Ollie.
I've just given up.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't care about getting him, and I don't want to review him.
That's
and
the
I'm sick
thing.
of watching reviews of him.
They
I
were
watched one
announced,
review
and I
of
had
it.
so
I
much
watched
pressure
one.
to
Yeah.
get them and review them because I knew people would be able to go and get them themselves, and now I've just lost all hope. I can't catch up with it.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
no
what
way.
I like about reviews, though. I like to see what other people think.
Yeah.
No,
The second you've
but
gone
then-
out and you've got Funkuk Spunk, and then that's been there for a year and a half, and
I never got
I mean,
around
yeah.
to get it. I looked at it, I picked it up once or twice. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
It's probably. Yeah,
I
if you
just-
like-
but the
you like
thing is,
Brett beers.
that I'll drink them all eventually if I see him, and I'll get him. But like, I'm not going to rush ever. I'm not ever going to rush to do
No,
a review
not
unless
anymore.
I have that beer in my possession. If like I get that
Yeah.
beer, I'll do it straight away. Like I, did
mean,
with like day. Like as soon as I got my day, I was like, it's fucking cold. I'm gonna drink it right now.
yeah.
And
I
when
mean,
I did my video of the thing this week with the crazy stout, I was like, it's chilled now. I'm gonna leave it out for an hour and then I'm gonna smash it.
Yeah,
But I'm not gonna
early
go
in
out.
March-
I'm not gonna go out to a
I don't
supermarket
go
to get a beer.
Early in March, I went into the Tesco sector before the lockdown, and I picked up that most amazing or the West Coast IPA, that the toilet one. I thought I'd go out again, and I thought I'd go out again and get it after. I thought I drunk it. I mean, when I was cooking, I was like, that's okay. It's not the best West Coast, but it's all right. And then obviously all the lockdown stuff kind of kicked in. I had the Roaster Coaster. I thought that was really good. I'd actually done a review of it and lost the review. I thought, okay, whatever. I reviewed the was it OG Hazy
Oh,
from
yeah.
Brewdog. I've
Yeah.
still got that, but that's from March. Apart from that, I've not had anything apart from what my mate Simon recently sent me from just up the road, and the two you sent me the other day. Apart from that, I'm out of the picture. So,
I still
is it? What are you drinking?
rate the Morrison's Brewdog Northern Monk Vermont Sessions. It's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've got a can of that. My
Yeah.
friend bought me a can of that.
The
What are you
Roaster
drinking?
Coaster is good as well. I go to that.
Yeah,
it's
that's
awesome.
good.
I've just got a can
What are you
of
drinking?
Perfect Life from Pressure Drop now, as I'm wearing a Pressure Drop t-shirt. I probably should go to bed, but it's 4.8, and I thought that was a good move at this time of night.
I think you should
Yeah, I've
go
got-
up,
I've got a
Rob.
can.
I think more ABV.
No, I'm
Yeah.
probably
I've
going to be
got a
woken up about 6 o'clock in the morning, so.
Right. Yeah, I got a
Just
can
gonna
of
get
that
woken
today.
up
I got a can of that, 2 pallet notes.
I've got 3 pallet notes in the fridge as well. I was very kindly bought some Pressure Drop for my birthday as well, which was good. And yeah, pallet notes
Yeah, I've got-
is lovely. That's a real kind of.
Yeah, it's got Sabro in it, so it's like,
That's the big Sabro kind of like beer, is that? That's
Yeah.
like a proper
yeah.
impression of
So,
Sabro.
I mean, I've had varying kind of impacts of Sabro hops so far. Some are really like wow, and some are like nah, kind of.
Yeah. I think it is a good hop. If it's the dominant hop, I think you get that big sort of coconut pineapple thing. But then I don't know who said it earlier, but someone said like they were getting orange from it. If it's like an added hop rather than a dominant hop, I think it does give that sort of citrusy orange thing to it as well. I think it is a good.
Some people don't like Sabro hop. They just think it's too much.
I think it tends to be people who don't like coconut. And if it's an overly Sabro beer, then you do get coconut.
See, I've not ever had all that much coconut from Sabro.
I think if it's very dominant, then you do get I'd say a confectioner's coconut aspect from it.
Yeah.
When I've had Sabro at its very best, which was the first time I ever had it, it tasted so intensely of fresh basil. Unbelievably.
Nice.
It was bad. It was Sabro and Chinook Pale Ale, little brewery outside Newcastle. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was unbelievable. But then Wylam did the coconut and Sabro, and I never found that all that coconutty.
I think it's extremely coconutty.
If
it's dominant.
And my mate, whose podcast I'm on tomorrow, hates coconut, and he has convinced himself that he hates Sabro.
Which is what I think a lot of people
coconut thing.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people hate Sabro because they tell themselves a bit like the Simcoe thing.
It's quite pungent, is Sabro. It's quite it's a bit of a non-specific juicy fruit kind of like thing. It's not citrus and it's not dank. It's that kind of like Wrigley's juicy fruit chewing gum. It's got a bit of that going on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just slightly.
Oh, so you're not around tomorrow then?
Me?
You're not around tomorrow then? Yeah.
Me, no. I'm recording a podcast from 2:00, and then I've got a bottle share from 7.
Oh,
Rob.
I'll be back late.
You work with John.
I'm going to be back late.
Yep.
I'll come on Joe D's channel. He's not going to let you guys on again. After
it was great on Joe D's channel the other night.
I watched it. You were very drunk.
We were drunk.
He
was loving Jake. He was loving Jake.
I was extremely drunk.
Joe was quite feisty, I thought, for Joe.
I didn't know any of that because I was having a great time.
He loved you, Jake.
Oh, really?
I left there.
Yeah.
I haven't sent it back.
No, he loved Jake. He hated me.
Did it?
Yeah,
I think so.
Well, naturally, I'm a very lovable guy.
Agreed.
You should join. I don't know why you get so worried about it, Rob, sometimes.
Because I don't want to be mega drunk like you idiots. Rock up on his
we were pretty hammered. Like, I think it was Adam. I think it was Adam. Was like, should we all go on? It's like, yeah, let's all go on.
Craig goes on. Craig's like,
Craig was already on there. Craig was already on.
Yeah, he was already on it, which is why I wanted to join.
Yeah, it's like
I wasn't expecting.
Craig's in there, like wearing a smoking jacket, like a Christopher Hitchens.
I think Craig
interview from 1984.
Craig saw me join and went, "Oh, okay," and then saw everyone else join and went, "Shit,
this is happening." This is happening right now.
Yeah,
they're very nice. They ask, like Joe asked, like really good
questions. The Americans
are
like, hey, I'm going to go now. See you later.
Yeah, they'll pissed off.
No, he's great at questions, and
he did ask some really good questions.
Me and Bum have a weird relationship, so that's why.
Well,
you and Bum.
Fair enough. But no, I mean the thing you have to remember is they've got structure to their whole stream. So if you kind of break that, then to a degree, I don't think that's cool.
But also, like I've never, like I have to say, I've never seen a Joe D stream or whatever.
They're brilliant.
I never
really
watched one. But also, like the fact that I got in like that, they haven't got much of a structure.
Yeah. No, I mean, the links in
that's because I saved the StreamYard link.
Yeah, you did. You sent it to me, and I was like, "Well, I'm in."
The link is actually in the chat of the.
At the beginning, then he takes it out. I saved it from the beginning. I put it in a notepad. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean it's you need to watch some of the live streams before you kind of get in.
Craig.
You know, I think most people who join generally know the structure of the show, kind of thing.
Yeah. My
well,
favourite though
it's really
is
good.
when Craig gets reamed out by the malt liquor. That's the best one.
I don't care about. Yeah, but
It was brilliant. It's just all these hillbillies are just going, oh, fucking English guy joining this screen. And it's fucking brilliant. And Craig's just there going, love it.
I don't give a shit.
It's funny. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you didn't give a shit, that's why it was funny.
Well, that's it.
So you get so annoyed.
But they react. It's like they want a reaction. And it's like you're just an idiot with a fake wad of money with a cardboard cut out of a car in your garage. You know.
I like to point out that's a real car.
I know it is, but it sounded better when I said that.
It's a real car because he rests his beers on it. If you put that on a cardboard, it would fall straight through.
It's definitely fake money, though.
Oh yeah, it's fake money. I completely agree that. One side was blank. That's how I knew that was fake money.
Yeah.
You got a dollar bill on one side and you got nothing on the other.
Yeah, it's just like if you make enough bits of paper together, then you're going to rest your beer on it.
Oh yeah.
We can all do that.
It just made me laugh. It was like they had nothing against you. It was like, the English, and it was like literally had nothing. Like Mark, who's on the channel all the time, gets so much abuse for being pencil neck or whatever he calls them.
Yeah, pencil neck.
Which is the shittest. The shittest insult ever. Really is.
Oh,
exactly.
Precisely.
Harry's in the basement.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he's below the screen for me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them. Fucking hell. Okay. I'll drop out for a sec.
Oh, I didn't even realise Rory was here. I'll drop out. No, it's all right. Don't worry.
Don't mind.
Drop me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Ah! We were lawless for a second there. He's been walking around like he's drinking some bar. What are you drinking?
Are you drinking shandy? Oh, no.
No, drink a beer, Harry. Come on, man. Come
Double
on,
bar.
drink a beer.
Yeah. Bar representing.
Hello.
The best soft drink.
Drink a beer, you son of a bitch.
That's
No.
Oh, that's hench.
£1.
Great taste for a pound.
I love a
That's
bit
mad.
of cream soda.
Yeah.
It's cost me 99.
Ollie's got some iron brew. His
99p for this
99p.
potty
Harry,
little thing.
Ollie wins. Ollie wins. 99p. Can anyone do 98? Anyone got
And it came with a
98p?
Invisible beer.
No, but Harry's got 2 litres for that.
Hmm.
Not 500 ml.
It's 45p for a can, I think it is. And then when I saw a pound a bottle, I was like,
I
oh,
love cream. I love the cream ale.
yeah.
And,
Cream ales
and,
cream
and
soda.
Harry, if you're wondering about Ollie's background, it's because you were in the bath so long.
Yeah. That's.
In case you didn't get that.
That's good effort.
Yeah.
That is me now.
Pretty good.
Entirely
That's
pruned.
rotisserie Harry.
Entirely pruned, but slightly rotisserie.
I'd eat it.
I'd give it a lick. I don't know if I'd eat it.
Half baked Harry.
Anyway, so we're on Craig's channel.
No,
The
Craig,
dirt
and
about Craig.
I said I'd drop out, and he's not willing to kick me.
He likes being the consummate host.
Boy, that
He
town.
likes to watch.
Yeah.
You were in the bath for a long time, Harry.
Oh, that was. My uncle rang, and
That's weird. That's weird.
That's in the bar.
Michael Rag. So I took
That's
longer.
just what you want in the
So
bar.
it took longer. Yeah, that's. Please stop touching me. No, yeah, so my uncle rang and then we were just
Are
talking.
you in the
about
bath,
Australia's-
Harry?
Prove it.
That's a creepy uncle.
Get in the bath now. Okay.
Is it burning your balls? Good.
Make it hotter. I want you to come out like a lobster.
Is your uncle Mr. Foyle?
Wouldn't that be the best uncle?
Yeah. Harry is not Mr. Foyle, it's his uncle.
There's another one coming out soon. It's all called Mr. Plastic. I just haven't quite got all the ingredients for Mr. Plastic.
Is he Mr. Foyle?
If you vacuum pack your head, that'd be great. So,
Ugh.
I really don't want to see Harry suffocate on camera.
Rory didn't. He went for a bit of bar. That's what Rory went.
Huh?
He went for bar.
I was watching Battlefield actually. Before you came on. Yeah. 20 cheese pieces.
The hotel one's the best one.
Is it?
The hotel one reminds me of hotels now. Not allowed to go to the bathroom. There isn't one. Brilliant.
That's like most hotels down here. You have to share your bathroom with other people. Ugh.
I turned up and he offered. I asked for a pillow and he offered me a filing cabinet.
Sale's a sale.
Oh. I'm not sure. I think I'd get this again, which is like the best thing I can say about this beer.
What Wild Wank is it?
Yeah,
Jaeger Wise Brewery.
it is. Who Rob thought I was going to offend by saying she was a conspiracy theorist.
Why?
He thought I was going to say something racist, and really, that's quite offensive. Rob thinks that little of me
Well,
that he thought I was going to say something offensive.
You are.
Well, because she's a black lady.
Yes.
No. Oh.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have said it that way.
You don't not, but I mean, fucking hell, you started off in a questionable direction.
But surely that's your perception of what you thought I was going to say.
Well, times like these.
Is she a good brewer, that lady? Or is she
times like these, you learn to live it.
Gorgeous.
is she
By the way,
gorgeous?
she's very attractive.
She's attractive, but can she brew beer?
Oh yeah,
Unfortunately, Rob,
definitely.
I don't think he might be interested in you. Sorry, Rob. Don't want to hit your ego like that.
What is
She's
going
always
on?
listening to that.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm involved in a variety of things.
Oh, we missed this man though. Where's he gone?
Hang on my comments.
He's been ejected.
I'm having something else.
Is he?
Ejected.
Oh, this one is dead.
Who's been ejected?
Machiavelli.
What? Machiavelli's gone.
Have you had that, Harry?
Machiavelli's back.
No, I haven't. No.
It's good.
think.
You ordered it, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I ordered it. It's in a box on the floor down there. Yeah, I ordered it for next week's piss up, which was supposed to be happening, but we're not. That's not going to happen just yet. That's going to be couple of weeks, I reckon, before we do that. So
I love how Harry's hair and his earphones are all fuzzed out. So that's looks like it's got a nice bonnet.
yeah, it's like a it's like a pixelated dome.
What's it supposed to be?
No, that's just
Nothing.
Harry's head. The background it's just what's pixelated out.
Why is Mark?
Yeah, that's
in
actually
his
behind me.
pants? Why is Mark in
It's
his
just
pants?
He's mowing the lawn.
Oh, no, mowing the lawn.
There you go. He's literally just there. Or there.
Harry, are you drinking any beer tonight, or are you just sticking on the bar?
I don't know. Yes, I will have a beer, but
Yeah.
I haven't really thought about going to the fridge.
How far away? How far away is the fridge?
Should we take a tour of the fridge?
With your bottom.
He's been walking around his house like a boy with a fridge. Now he's
See
going
me
to-
kneeling around, going round my house. You can't actually see behind me, so this is fucking.
You've got to turn the background off. This is the worst tour I've ever seen. Where you keep
different
the
angles of
background
bonnet.
live. Yeah.
Oh no, not share screen.
Definitely don't share screen.
Definitely share screen.
Ollie, you're still on
No.
your Iron Brew beer.
Yeah,
No,
just
not that
finished
one.
it.
How comparative to Iron Brew was it?
Oh, it's nuts, man. You should get it.
Is it comparative to Iron
The
Brew?
smell is Iron Brew through and through.
Yeah.
Bubblegum, girders, everything you want it to be. But then it
I
tastes like kind of Terry's chocolate orange fudge.
Oh, really? Well, that's
Yeah,
not a
it's mad.
bad thing.
Like the
That's not a
disconnect
bad
between
thing.
the aroma and the taste is insane.
Yeah.
And it comes with a Spotify playlist.
So would you say it smelled it tasted better than it smelled, or it smelled better than it tasted?
I don't know. Do you like the taste of Iron Brew?
Yes.
I quite like the taste of Iron Brew.
It smells like Iron Brew, and you taste it, and you're either disappointed it's not Iron Brew or impressed it's not Iron Brew.
I don't think I want a beer to taste like Iron Brew.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that.
Apparently, they played the original brew, Rod Stewart, for his whole fermentation, but
All right.
Not this
to,
one.
to help it along.
Yeah.
People used to do that years ago, and I don't think it actually fucking does anything.
What was the brewery that played like? What was the? There was a
Taste
famous
over.
case of that. Yeah, I can't remember who did it.
I don't know.
I'm sure someone can Google it and find out.
is it like playing Mozart to your baby?
Yeah. Well, when I was in high school, our science teacher used to do that. Used to play
Mozart to all the babies that he had in
classical
the
music.
college.
Yeah. He used to give us a baby.
Just bring a baby in.
Yeah, and then play Mozart.
Find
So
a
look at
child.
don't let the
Procure a
baby.
child.
Did you do
And
it
you
to your
pass the
children?
Yeah.
To your newborns?
We played
Did you?
Mozart.
Wow.
Yeah.
My God.
Have some
Oh.
tea, apparently.
So this is Mozart. You'll be smart.
Be smart. If you listen to me, be fucking smart. E equals MC squared. Don't be a beer tuber like Daddy. You'll go far. Respect your kidneys.
Oh my God. I
Oh,
remember that from last time.
yeah.
Drink Fosters.
You have to go back and watch Ollie's background game, Harry,
I will do.
in the previous couple of hours because it's been
It's been outstanding.
While you're in the bath.
We've had gems like this. Do it. The pint sized way.
Because he poured a Duvel into a Duvel glass.
Double.
Double.
Bit of devil. I just realised I got 2 beers from Fieldwork.
Oh, check you out.
And one.
You hooked up by the same person from Simon.
oh go for
All
the
right,
dank
Simon
mode.
actually got some real field work.
Get that dank mode down, you boy.
Yeah, I just
I
nailed
don't
it.
feel field work out actually that good with him, I'll say. And they were a bit shit.
I think Harry was actually there that year that he had brought his massive battery pack and then lost it because he was mega pissed.
The amount of battery packs I've lost, I've been pissed.
Harry's was like a fucking battery to a Cortina.
Was that a hot city?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a. Oh, look at that.
I think that was it. Was that
Look
the
at the
Hot City
knot,
where Craig turned
Paul.
up like 6 hours late?
Mega late.
Yeah.
Is that Yalamu?
Nobody does it.
Well, that's a 14 finger head if ever I've seen.
Yeah. Yalamu.
That's a 14 finger.
Officially in our bed bar.
Yeah. We would expect anything less, Adam.
Always a knobhead for.
Harry, you just demolishing that from the can.
Yeah, I was joking.
What?
Are you taking that from the can?
Yeah.
You
What is it?
savage.
How many glasses do you have in your house? Are you double fisting 2 different craft beer cans?
How many glasses do I have in my house, and am I double fisting?
Yes.
In one sentence. Wow. Glassware. I don't know. Quite a few. Why?
Because you're drinking 2 decent craft beers.
Use one. Use one, you bellend.
Oh, so far away though.
I've got 4. Yeah.
I was at 3, and then now I'm down back to 1.
I've got 4. I've got to get rid of them that morning. My little lad will be like, Daddy, can you move them?
My
Let's
little
go this day, man.
I've always
that's
always maintained it. Kids are the best hangover cure because
Well,
because you have to get up, and then you.
Oh, right. I'll drop out.
Yeah, you have to get up, but it doesn't make it any better.
No, it doesn't make it better, but at least you're up.
No, it's not the best hangover cure. It's the worst. When you
There's nothing worse than just laying in bed.
oh no,
You've got to get up. You've got to get up.
No. You've done it all wrong, mate.
No, I like it.
Let me live it. Let me live this.
That's the best way.
No.
The best way to deal with hangover is stay in bed.
stay in
And then get
bed.
up at about 2 o'clock and drink some beer. You feel much better.
Yeah.
No, mine's wake up.
No.
Mine's get going. I felt worse later than I have if you get up early.
No, you get up.
Jake, I've seen you getting up early and you've been a rare old stay, mate.
Oh yeah, but that's exceptional circumstances.
Anyway, you weren't thinking
That's not a hangout. That's not a hangout on a Friday. That's a beer festival.
Yeah.
I'm swapping out for Peter. I'll see you in a bit.
What you want to do is you want to get up, do yourself a full English, take it back to bed, get the papers.
No, you don't want to cook
Papers.
yourself. If you don't want to cook yourself a whole English, that has
Well,
to be
yeah,
cooked for you.
you
Yeah.
order it.
Order it.
Yeah.
If this is Peter, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's Peter.
I felt having Matt from Massive Beer Reviews was cool. But with 5 minutes.
Leave me alone.
Great. That's even better. We're in a cupboard.
No.
Oh my god, it's Peter.
Oh.
It's the man
I
from the
know.
internet.
Peter, Harry's drinking bar soda right now. Please tell me you're drinking something good.
I am indeed.
Good.
Ooh. How is it? I've got one there.
Fucking
I'm
ancient.
going to bring that on Sunday.
It's not too bad. It's not going to blow IPA.
I'm going to substitute that for the stout on when I watch the live thing. Did you do all 3 of them last night?
No, I only did the Hellers.
Oh.
I wasn't really in the mood.
It's fun. Do you enjoy the
The stream was good,
yeah,
but I
it
just
seems
didn't
good,
really feel like drinking.
I didn't want to have that big fucking stout at the end of the night. I'm going to share that anyway. No, I'm going to do it on Sunday. I'll do the 2. I'll do the 2, and then I think I'll do the IPA instead of the stout.
Yeah, I think that's a good move, pal.
I think it's dependent on the person, because my mate does it every week and said that Modern Time guy, he was quite beer focused. Ones I've watched, they haven't been that. It hasn't been like a tasting, like a chewing tasting. But it's fun. I thought it's a really fun thing. It's a really it's a bit of a. It's like it was an actual event. It felt like to me.
Yeah, I enjoyed yesterday's stream.
I did the one from Saturday on Wednesday, and I enjoyed that. I felt like it didn't matter that it wasn't live, and in retrospect, it was quite funny because people. I was saying to these guys earlier, somebody who commented on Harry's stream on Saturday night because of something that Paul had said. And so retrospectively, I thought how Paul cut this guy down and said something a bit questionable. The same question. There's the Gilded Beer writer, silver tankard
holder.
Journalist. Should I call him a journalist? No, he's
Rubbing it.
Oh, hello. Oh, don't touch me like that.
It's the most. I didn't realise that was Harry's head.
That's Harry's head, yeah. That was him in the bath. That was the joke.
Oh, right.
He's surrounded by bath bombs and celery.
Yeah. Ollie is clearly, he has like some kind of record for the quickest Photoshopper in the world ever.
Also, that looks like the shittest beer label I've ever seen.
Or the best.
All the best, exactly. All the best.
If I was a beer label.
Yeah.
I was trying to recreate.
What would you call that beer? What would you call that beer then?
Harry in the bath.
Milkshake bath pale ale.
Donut. Neapolitan donut. Fried
ale.
chicken pale ale.
Everything's got to be something session ale. Got to be inside of it.
Brummy in a bath. Session premium pale.
Pale mild.
Pale mild.
I think you need to start producing kind of British versions of Dragon Soup.
It's British anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, but it is it?
It's made in Scotland.
No, but that's probably what
It's not.
made. But it's not a brand from. It's an American brand, isn't it?
No, it's a UK brand.
Really?
Yeah.
Dragon Soup is, yeah.
It's a premium, authentic UK brand. I think you need to review some, Rob.
No, I don't.
You did?
I don't.
You know you want to.
I thought it was Dutch.
I don't know.
Oh, is it a 360 opening?
No, just opened it with bottle opener. Of can opener.
Are you going to make it a planter?
Yeah, I've also done it with a metal beer.
You thought it was Dutch?
You need some glass paper. Get the edge off that so it's not too sharp.
I thought it was Scottish as well.
Put all my knife and forks in there.
Oh, you're front and centre, Peter. Do some shit.
Crafting with Clueless.
Hello.
Just don't do it the other way around.
Knaresborough is where it comes from.
What's from Knaresborough?
All right.
Dragon Fruit from Knaresborough.
Yeah.
Knaresborough.
HG5
Knaresborough's
9A1.
well posh. Who's making that? There's not much in there.
Someone called Corinthian Brands, which has got something to do with HCC drinks.
They might not
like
be
that.
producing it there, though. Corinthian Brands.
They own HCC drinks, which is basically a massive. If you've seen HCC Black and HCC White and stuff, it's a big packaging company. And they.
Why does that happen?
St. Hella.
What's that?
HCC Black.
Yeah, HCC Black. I think it's like Hereford way. I think it's sort of Hereford side.
It's not a packaging company. Yeah, Arrogant. Yeah, but it's Arrogant, isn't it? It's Knaresborough and Arrogant. That's just fun.
No, HTC is definitely Herefordshire side of company, just because I know it.
Thank you, Lee Russell.
It's a caffeinated alcoholic beverage.
I don't know. I don't know how you produce that kind of that product, but
caffeine and alcohol in it. Yeah,
I like how Craig's making Rory feel massively self-conscious.
Yeah. Bring it back to all of us.
Fuck off, Craig.
This is where Craig had to go attend to a personal matter. Oh, there we go.
In his pants.
I've had to attend to a personal matter.
Yeah. So, Harry at Knaresborough, very posh.
Yeah.
Harry thinks he lives in a posh area.
I do.
We don't. If you walk around, Harry.
There he is. There's the puppet master.
Sorry, mate. I just I attended a personal matter. I was like, yeah. Someone started talking to me. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, that was it. Usual shit.
I'm awkward at the best of times.
No, so am I. Always.
I think we all are.
I'm awkward always, except around you guys. And then I don't give a fuck. If it's anyone else, I'm awkward as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Just normal.
Yeah.
But that's just
You guys don't care.
That's just me.
Yeah, but that's also just me.
I just I'm more comfortable being live online with people looking, and which I don't mind people looking. But do you know what I mean? Anyway, Peter, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing very
I said
well,
that
thank you.
earlier. Like,
Wait, Peter, I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages.
I know, it's been a few weeks.
Yeah, it's been a
I
couple of
think.
weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hot minute, as they say.
Hey, Peter, look, how do you pronounce that? Come on.
See, I say Sonoma.
No, you
Sonoma. No, you don't.
I do, Sonoma.
No, you don't. This afternoon, I watched one of your videos. You didn't say that.
Didn't I? Oh.
No, you didn't.
I think I've been corrected since I've said it, so.
And I corrected you in my kitchen. And I was watching
Alright.
as I was making dinner.
For like 3 videos, I was saying Panoma Island.
Sonoma.
Ponema.
Sonoma.
Yeah, it's Ponema.
Sonoma. Sonoma.
Oh, well, my mind just blew then. It's Ponema Island.
It's Pomona. I just completely couldn't distinguish an N from an M.
I just want to get through some of these comments.
Yeah.
We've got Lee Russell in the chat, and I posted a few bits and bats. So, cheers.
Pomona.
Hope you're all right. You got Clips Brew. Hope you're doing. Hope the home brewing is doing well. Have you got your brewery yet? Yeah, he was canning his stuff like about a year ago. Home brewing, and I haven't spoken to him for ages.
Bacon and beers.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, for those eggs. But it is 2 beers.
Okay.
Oh, I thank you, Adam.
Lovely. There we go. I'm just going to run through these without one of.
I do feel guilty that Adam sacrificed
HTC or a fucking.
It's all right.
I'm going to put him back in because I've been down.
No, I'm going to go
down under.
So don't worry about it.
No, you should stay. You should go.
Yeah, but I've also got a small child who's going to wake me up about 5:30.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. No, fair dues. I didn't know.
Got a podcast to record and then a bottle share at 7. I got a big day tomorrow.
Did Ollie die? He died in a Photoshop accident.
By a Photoshop background.
He's still in the back chat. So
is it?
He's still
Oh, that's nice.
He died in a terrible Photoshop accident. He tried to Photoshop Harry's body onto a bottle of.
Anyway, I'll just go through them. Say goodbye to Rob, and then I'm going to let other people in. So, I'm a host.
Are you going, Peter, as well?
No.
No.
Unless
no,
people
no,
want
Peter.
to.
Go.
Yeah. All right.
Eventually.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm clearing myself.
I love we're in a cupboard. That is the best.
Yeah, you are literally sat in the cupboard. If someone walks in on me, it's just. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything.
Oh, only if I had a cupboard when I was like a 14-year-old boy. I wouldn't do nothing.
Yep.
Pull your pants up.
Ow. Sorry, just dropped my dick in the cupboard.
terrifying person I've ever met.
Craig loves that photo of Harry.
It's like the
Craig
massive
loves
moment
it.
being true.
I didn't even know I was back in.
I was actually just speaking to my
you're back,
Craig.
back
Me
on
in.
You're just alternating backgrounds on your own in the basement.
Oh, harrowing, one by one.
I can imagine the beer hooligan barbecuing Harry on his
his egg.
barbecue chicken.
You bet you'd like to spit roast me.
Tomato Joe.
Tomato Joe. He's gravity fed.
Nice bit of
It's
jerky.
very juicy.
Fuck off. Everything's fucking gravity fed.
Everything's great.
Gravity fed is a fucking poor person's way of saying
With
something fucking falling down.
his GSP mix or whatever
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go. See you later.
Bye, Rob.
See you
Happy
later, Robert.
birthday.
Thank you very much,
Yeah,
everybody.
okay, happy
Thanks
birthday
for
3
making
days
it
ago.
another year.
Happy birthday, Sir Robert of Derbyshire.
Starting. Pro fat. Oh, it's gone. You know, fucking WWE bollocks anymore. Adam.
No. Hiya.
No.
Hiya.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Adam.
See,
When I was in
I
the
turn
bin
up
cupboard
completely
today.
leave. It's like with the same person.
Is
The
that
real anal crafting suggests
Brummy in the bath. It just came into clarity.
What
Just
is it? I
there.
can't.
Oh.
Ollie, can you step to the side a little bit so I can read the label of the beer?
Yeah, Brummy in the
Can you
bath.
just like slowly like go down as if you're in a lift?
But he hasn't just done that. He's also done the web page. If Ollie moves to the other side, we can see what he's done there.
That is a ridiculous amount for a 330ml can. I'm sorry, no, I'm not paying for it.
I'm worth it.
Yeah.
I'm worth it.
Yeah, surely it's worth it.
And the fact is, it's
Harry,
an Honest Brew
your
web
yeast
page
isn't
as well.
worth that much.
It's an Honest Brew web page.
Already available, guys.
Ollie's hoping Honest Brew does not watch this.
Look at that Trustpilot score. Yeah, you covered.
Honest Brew just emailed me saying that they're not sending you any more beer.
They don't anyway. They haven't for about 6 months.
Yeah, and they didn't do it live either. They also quit that.
Yeah, they've just they've gone.
Ollie, did they give you a nice 30% discount?
They give me fuck all.
Oh, okay. No, they didn't give us anything either.
Awkward.
I love to gravity feed. Who said that?
Oh yeah, me.
Oh, look, Adam's in the chat.
In my pants. See, this is why Craig shouldn't let me back on. Yeah. I'm really disappointed because that was nearly a mystery beer for you, Peter.
All right.
Literally, it was a hair's breadth away from being a mystery beer.
I've never been a fan of MPA.
What's an MPA?
It's basically Manchester Pale Ale.
Oh.
From Jewelleys.
I wouldn't say that again.
Yeah, that sounded pretty bad.
Craig shifts it to a comical picture of Harry. I really think you're gonna.
Oh, I'm trying to think of really inappropriate comments.
Pick his nose, then.
Please do.
Christmas skin.
See, the bad thing, Peter, about the Thornbridge box that we shared is I ended up with fucking 3 cans of Yellow Moo.
Oh yeah.
Even after passing one on to you, I still had 3 extra cans.
It's not
I'm
too
still
bad,
laughing.
but I've had better.
Yeah. Who's left? Where's Jacob?
That is just who left?
Both Jake and Rory have left.
No, it's not Jake. Rory left.
No,
Both?
Jake's left.
I didn't fucking leave.
You were kicked
No,
out.
Rory
I
left.
went to get a beer. I'm going to sneak
No,
in.
I just thought you was doing it. No, sorry. Oh, there you go. No, Rory left. It wasn't Jake.
I'm back.
Okay.
Silence of the Lambs. How you doing,
I'm in Wales.
Harry?
Oh,
He got so annoyed he left. That's how annoyed he was by that question.
I didn't fucking leave.
I pressed the wrong
Someone
button.
killed
plain
me.
silly buggers.
It was me. Bah, humbug.
Completely turned to the right, Harry. I want to see what that looks
You
like.
poor lamb.
That
You
way.
poor lamb.
That way.
Yeah, there's a cock to the right.
Oh, what? What?
What?
What?
Why are they smiling?
Because they're in
Smiling,
Wales.
profiling.
They're happy.
Because they push back.
Oh my!
They
Oh my days!
love
I've got
cliff
hay
edges.
fever up the yin yang. Who's gone now? Adam's gone. Where's Adam
No
gone?
one's gone. I just.
StreamYard's pissed.
I don't.
StreamYard.
It wasn't me. It's not me.
It
Honestly,
was
I just.
StreamYard was fucking up so much earlier when I was trying to use it.
You just kicked me
The
out.
rules of an
Like-
iron fist.
It ain't me.
You said the wrong thing. Wrong thing.
No.
That's
Oh,
wrong
all I did-
speech.
I'm going to open up that now.
Wrong thing.
Are you
I'm
not
probably
going to
not gonna-
review it, Jake?
No, I'm
You're
not
not
going to review that one
Just no
Why?
because
Yeah.
I just want to drink it.
Well, once you've reviewed one sour, you reviewed them all.
Exactly.
Put it back up, man.
that as well.
Too slow. Much too slow.
I won this one.
That's perfect.
You
I
did,
want
you
to
fucking
win
bastard.
Cunt.
Put it on a horse? A horse or what?
He didn't win the one today, though.
I
Neither
didn't
of
win
us
one
did.
today. Only a five.
Oh,
though.
well, nice.
What was today's
I didn't
number?
realise you won.
To be
I
fair,
didn't realise you won.
yeah, you won the one supermarket Swift.
Yeah, that's how I
I
got it.
don't know.
Oh, Ollie's on
Okay.
top. If that's a milk bottle, that's my jam.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
on milk bottles for weeks.
Yeah, me too. I got the piss taken out of me. I had a bloody Belgian cherry Dupel in a milk thing, and someone took the piss out of me there.
That's where it's at.
Harry,
I've been drinking milk bottles all
you and your sheep.
lockdown.
Oh.
You and a couple of lambs.
I did actually just Google country file and then I wonder if you search country file on safe search off. I wonder what comes up. But
Matt Baker's dick.
inside the lamb.
Matt Baker's Geordie penis.
Pretty much.
Says why I man. Every erection.
Sorry,
Without
sorry.
pay.
Well,
And the
cheers
lamb's
for-
like, I like,
cheers
I
for
like.
Anyway, I want to say a big happy birthday to Robert. who
I
just
I
left,
think
and,
He's not even here.
It's a
yeah,
bit
He
like
went
that.
about 20
No,
minutes
who-
ago.
who just left? I said.
Yeah.
Sir Robert of HopZine.
That's a Ralph of Hobbisen
happy,
fact bit.
happy 45th birthday and all that. And
45, good
Oh,
age.
is he not? Is he that old?
No.
You know?
God,
I
he's
thought he was
still
50.
14 years old.
Is he not 60?
A whole.
I assume was. So
I thought he was nothing day
Anyway,
older than
I've
21.
Let's all sing a nice
Peter,
rendition of Happy Birthday.
Let's see how that turns out on a live stream.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Rob.
As we know,
Cheers.
Rob
Cheers.
only
Cheers,
brushes
Foxy.
his teeth. He only brushes his teeth with Cloudwater Stout. That's the only way he brushes his teeth, as we know.
Is that like that,
No, it
that
has to be
charcoal
hops,
shit
doesn't
that
it?
you're putting
If you're
in?
gonna be, if you're gonna be Hopsin, you've got to be.
Cloud water work. Yeah.
He just uses hops for toothpaste.
Homemade
Oh,
hot toothpaste.
To be fair, I wish I actually did a review of that.
Just chug it.
Oh my god! It's like literally I'm talking into a bloody black hole.
Now I'll screen capture and then just crop that tiny square of you. Ooh, the delicious taste. Brummy in the bar.
That's just awesome. Man.
Bro, me in the bath. Bro, me in the bath.
I'm kind of really hoping for a slowly actual review of that.
Harry's going to do it. If Harry brews that, I'll review it.
Yeah.
It's a marshmallow and celery saison.
Harry
Someone's got to brew it and make
Harry should brew
And marshmallow and
that
celery.
lady-
brew and review non-existent beers.
11.1%.
That label is awful.
Yeah,
That is
Does it have glitter in it?
Imperial stays on, brewed it with marshmallow and celery at 11.1%.
Can we have like the DPI setting on the print to be like 10 as well? So it's just blurry as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you still got to do it 11.1 marshmallow.
Oh yeah,
and celery stays on.
let's use some Stone's bitter yeast as well for it.
Yeah,
It's not even a real
I
saison.
found out what the DPI actually means.
Digital
What's it mean?
point index, something like that. It's
Tons
the
per inch. Oh, digital point index.
Oh,
it's the dot.
DPI.
Or is it dot point index? It's how the dots are
Dick point
on a graphical thing.
Dicks per inch.
Is that where you can make the dots bigger and smaller?
Yeah,
Dicks per.
pretty much. Yeah, that's
No,
that's what I'm saying.
it is actually dots per inch.
Great price.
There we go. I wasn't a million miles away.
Wait.
Makes me want to be
60
a
beers, like.
£8.69.
It's just
That's the way I like it.
I can taste it now.
Look at it. It's sessionable session ale, not
Beer.
That is just
beer ale.
Oh my god, that's
What?
so good.
Why can't that beer be brewed? Because Simon's brewed beers.
Because it's shit.
J.K. Rowling.
Simon's brewed beers. Why can't Harry brew a beer?
Fucking rubbish.
Well, he's poured the malt into a beer.
Out of all the beers I've drunk tonight, that's the best beer I've drunk.
Oh, you're
You fool!
But
You should
you should review it. No, because well, I'd rather.
You do realise you have to review every single beer you can choose.
No, I'm not saying that. But I said that's going to be a good beer. I said you should review it, and then he went nah, and then went.
Yeah, well, to
I
be fair, I
definitely
could say that.
Just review bad beer.
I could review it, but also I'd have to do stuff. I'd have to put a camera over there, which I'm not prepared to do.
All you need to do in a tiny screen in the corner, just Craig will record this and send it to you. So you see everything else.
Oh, that'll be
And you're just
that'll
like,
just be maximum quality.
oh, that'd be premium content.
That'll be at least 12p.
You'll get it about 5 years. Yeah.
We won't distract you.
Not
Right,
at all.
I'm reviewing it. I'm reviewing it just for Adam.
Here we go.
No, you're too late. You can't just
Hang on.
review it after the fact.
Jake, if you start, I'll do your jingle.
He's getting a bit cranky.
Go beer.
Jakey go beer.
I can't remember what her voice is like. Is she high pitched and Scottish? If I remember that.
She talks every day, doesn't she?
On today's show.
Only in Scotland. Hang on. This is how Jacob Beer should go. Hang on.
See me walking around.
See Jake walking around with the beer in his hand. Oh.
Talking about the Belgian nails.
I'm waiting, Adam. I'm just. You're too.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just takes me a minute, to disconnect my headphones. Hang on.
No. My internet is obviously faster. Sorry.
Oh.
It is.
Wow, shots fired.
Yeah, God. More out to vibe.
Sorry. I'm not used to this. No.
You sure it's not like this?
This is premium content, by the way.
Not really.
Not
really.
really.
Oh, that's Harry. Is it Harry?
Should be like that.
Who's making that? Is it Harry or is it Adam?
It's not. Is it Adam?
Play the Grange Hill music.
I don't know. I'm just hearing it.
Biker ales.
No.
Oh, that's man.
Jacob Beer.
Jake.
Cold beers.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, it's like the deep web.
Welcome.
Oh, this is the funniest shit. Chief is ridiculous.
The eyes.
It's got to get.
I'm glad I could entertain you there. That was really difficult with Bluetooth headphones. I was trying to play it, and then it was not playing, and I thought, oh, that's because I have Bluetooth headphones. So I have to disconnect the Bluetooth headphones.
I'm not going to play it. So.
And then I realised halfway through it, I could have played it on my phone, and that would have been a lot easier.
That was awesome. That was funny.
How's it going?
Funny.
He never heard it, so it was fine.
No matter. It's just still funny. You should have done it live. I would have put it full screen. Nah. Maybe not.
You could have benefited from all.
What annoyed me is he's now decided to review it after he's opened it, and it's like, what's the point? Don't bother.
Yeah, but I used to do that on the Good Beer Live stuff. I used to crack open the beer on the show and then leave half until after the show and then do all the reviews after. But always used to mention that.
The amount of times I've had to record beer reviews on take 2.
Yeah, but I was honest. I said, look,
wonder why those videos get disliked.
But I always stated that during the thing. I said, this has been open a fair while. This is part of the Good Beer Live, blah, blah, blah. The show's finished. I'm doing the review. And then someone's like, "Oh, it's fucking
shitload of time just liking it."
Yeah, but people are like, "Oh, it looks really flat." It's like, I said that during the review, you dick. No, but just like people still bring up saying,
I love it when Craig gets annoyed.
Well, it's not annoyed. It's just like people. I mean, I love my subs. There's one or two that are like, have you watched the review or not? Obviously not. He must have been bored or whatever, and gone away to have a cup of coffee and come back. You know, it's like it's one of them deals. Not picking that up.
To be fair, you guys have kept me company whilst I've been working. I stream it from my phone and work on my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but it's just, some people are like, "Oh, it looks flat." It's like, well, yes, it's been open an hour, you dickhead.
I've done it.
As said in the review.
Anyway, quality review.
Is it all right? Is it?
We've designed you a theme while you were away. Oh,
did you? Oh, it's got some kebab meat.
You missed the whole.
Fucking hell!
Right, Peter, you have a supreme.
What?
You have a supreme Jamaican takeaway truck, literally 2 seconds from your house.
They don't do food anymore, and I don't know why.
They do. You have to collect. You have to pre-order and collect.
It's never open.
I get a thing every Friday saying, "Do you want to order?"
I didn't realise they were open because that van's always closed.
Yeah, it's select times just to go and collect. They cook it in the pub.
I do really want to try the Jerk Shack. It's not called a Jerk Shack, I know, but
you name it.
Well, I mean,
it's something like that. It's definitely Shack. It's something Shack.
Oh, it's the Rasta Shack. That's what it is.
It is. That's what it is.
I used to really enjoy it.
It's literally around the corner from Peter's house. I see it every day.
I remember that there was a stone-baked pizza place called the Whisk and Pickle that used to do outside the Aeronauts.
The Whisk and Pickle?
Same owner.
Yeah, so good that pizza.
Same owners as the Rasta Shack? Same owners?
Yeah. Wasted on the pallets of people of Scammerdale. Yeah.
Skemites.
Although Whisk and Pickle they do pizza kits now instead of actually cooking them for the sake of doing it. I don't. And I need to.
You want to do that? If I wanted to take away pizza, I'd.
You know,
no, but this is like proper crust.
Yeah.
You know, Skem's bad when Domino's Ormskirk won't deliver to Skem.
Well, we've got our own one at the Connie.
Have you really? When did that happen?
That's been there for about half a year now.
Really?
Shit, it's shit. Domino's is shit in general. For me personally, as a pizza aficionado.
It's shit, but good shit.
I mean, it's no Pizza Hut.
Yeah, but to be fair, Pizza Hut will deliver to Skem, but you have to collect halfway.
Will they deliver down here?
Pizza Hut deliver direct to the door.
Really?
Yeah.
Controversial, but I hate Domino's and I hate Pizza Hut. That's not controversial.
What pizza options do you have? Trust me, Skem has no takeaways. It's literally like.
Did you know what? I'd rather have a frozen pizza than a Domino's.
You do get good frozen pizzas.
I'm talking Aldi right now. Aldi frozen pizza.
Oh my god.
Aldi.
Yeah.
I have to say, Skem have a decent Iceland.
They do. Very
it wasn't even a sentence.
We're proud of
it doesn't have an
Iceland.
Aldi. It has a decent Iceland oven, they call it.
No, we have Aldi in the concourse.
Like the southeast.
It's not a proper Aldi though. It's
No way.
Yeah, there's an Aldi in the concourse.
No.
And there's a farm food.
Can't be that big.
Which.
Yeah, I know there's a farm foods. Farm foods is okay. I like farm foods.
Farm foods
I
is
like
good
farm
for
foods.
fruit puree. I found that. Is it?
And
random
potatoes.
knowledge.
That's where I get my fruit puree. Fruit puree.
Yeah,
That's where I get all my fruit and puree.
And the blonde.
20-year-old puree, fruit puree.
This stuff is amazing from Farm Foods.
Shredded chicken.
Yeah.
The crispy
Takeaway
breaded chicken.
style. Oh
Yeah,
my
takeaway
God.
style. It's really
100%.
good.
I have to admit, if you get if you get
If you like the taste of chicken uterus,
Oh,
Yeah,
I love it.
which I
Every
love,
time.
by the
To be
way.
fair,
Like it being a child.
the duck in Farm Foods is decent
It's a
if you defrost it before you. No, it's just a standard full duck.
Yeah.
But in Farm Foods, it's cheap as.
still got the feathers.
Hold up.
A whole duck,
You
yeah.
gotta chop the head
Whole
off.
duck for £6.
Like boiled beef.
No head. No head. They do cut the head off. Not the feet.
Is it a mallard?
I believe it is a mallard, yes.
You open the drawer and it goes. Rah, 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 rah.
No!
Go and grab it. Which one?
I'd like
do
to
you
point
want
out
first?
as well to Peter, I was going to say this in the private chat, but I have been looking out for blood oranges for you. Unfortunately, everywhere is out of stock because they're not in season. Plus, it's Spain that is the nearest place that supply them.
Yeah, so our links aren't that good with COVID.
No,
Unless you want COVID blood oranges.
exactly. Lidl and Sainsbury's are apparently the ones that stock them.
Well,
Really?
I used to quite like a blood orange, but like it.
I love a blood orange.
Yeah. But it's not like I look out for them, but I haven't seen them either, if you know what I mean. It's not like I've been perusing the orange aisle and it's like blood oranges have stuck out.
Lidl and
like grip
Sainsbury's,
oranges?
as far as I know, is the only ones that stock them when they're in season.
Did you say chewed orange?
Yeah.
Grip.
Yeah. Did you just say you lived in Berwick? I think that's Berwick, USA, not Berwick, UK, because if you live in Berwick, UK, you've got
Do you mean
13 shop styles rather than 13 pizza places.
Is that near Glade?
No, Berwick is like right on the Newcastle, Scotland border. It's a
No,
fucking
it's Berwick, not Berwick. Surely. It's
I say Berwick because I don't know.
as in Berwick upon Tweed.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
like still
Make-
part of
make the
Scotland,
coats.
technically, aren't they? Still at war with Scotland, something like
Yeah.
Don't know. Just turn up and throw potatoes.
that. It seems like
Now
a
that's
sensible
the
solution.
Irish.
That's what I do.
Every new town I go to.
How many
dear.
scenes has Harry
I
got around
believe
his
I
head?
made a potato famine joke.
Cool.
It doesn't work because it was Scottish and Irish. No, it doesn't work.
Harry's experiencing the most northern bukkake you could ever imagine.
And it's followed by this wrestling jokes that I don't understand.
I can't even read it. I can't read it, to be honest. It's that
Hi, I'm
small on my camera.
Brock from Hobbisen. Hi, I'm Rod from Hobbisen.
Oh, okay.
Ralph from
Uh,
something.
View
Hot
frame
cream.
source. Let's try that. Nope.
PA Brew News is
It's
living up
dropping
to
the
his
knowledge.
name.
Paul is the shit.
Is that what the P is, or is that Pennsylvania?
It's Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
And
And he is the shit.
He is a man like no other.
Does he not have?
A Hulk of a man.
I'm excited to watch his videos right now.
Sex videos.
It's the closest I'll ever come to beating The Undertaker.
You should.
Oh my god!
The zombie one he did recently was actually really good.
He's got a great
He
selection.
did a
of
good
tops.
Doppelbock face-off.
That seems like a really nice guy with a lot of bone.
He is.
He probably has a lot of bone.
Now, when you say bone, do you mean erection?
Some pretty
Both on
bones.
outside of his body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where erection lies. It doesn't really lie inside.
Oh shit! I've been doing it wrong.
No, your
And
own,
that's
not
why you have
other
two
people's.
kids.
Jake.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
I'd go to a doctor if your erection is lying.
Just straight out. Not even up.
That is really dishonest.
Or straight
Don't
up.
trust
That's
me.
also another
Well,
bad sign.
I
Straight,
get an erection.
vertically 180.
Straight out.
You can't trust anything my erection says.
You can set a spirit level on my erection.
You can draw a straight line.
I know when they say it's up in your waistband, but when it's literally beyond the skin, that's when you need to call the doctor.
Oh,
Beyond the Skin.
it holds my
The
mouth
name
shut.
of a famous new movie title.
I actually think that's the film title already, to be honest.
It'll be like some fucking necrophilia porn or something.
There might be some gimmick infringement there.
Yeah.
Beyond the Skin. She weren't alive. That's what happened when I accidentally downloaded the wrong Dead Man's Chest.
Yeah, Harry,
Come on, Harry.
Just admit to it. It's the 21st century.
Age
That was the
13.
accident.
All
Why
right, now
would
you've
you try to
taken to it.
download Pirates of the Caribbean anyway?
I watched
Well,
Hellraiser at
This was the
8:13.
days when you had to, like on iPods, you had to download, I think iFilm or whatever it was that came out, and you I fucking can't remember anyway. But you had to download a movie to watch it on those
Yeah.
days.
I remember like LimeWire days. You're talking about those days.
You talking to the?
Around
I'm. This is how old I am. I remember Audio Galaxy to download albums.
I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, too young. Too
I
young.
mean, cassettes though.
Yeah, you can't really say that when you're in your early 30s.
LimeWire generation.
Yeah.
Audio
LimeWire.
Galaxy.
Music. Movies.
It predated LimeWire.
Multiple viruses. That had to look clean on my
Yeah.
current laptop.
To be fair,
Was that
I
MP3
didn't
of Hounds
use
of
LimeWire,
Love by
I found
Futurehead's worth it? No, it wasn't.
No. Did I have to download the new Baby Shambles album like that? No, I didn't.
With
I
like
chose to.
3
I
seconds
thought
of
you were
Spanish.
saying I
I'll have a
download.
virus.
Yeah. Fuck forever.
The baby shambles. I never know that.
Yeah.
I was a big Pete Doherty.
I'm sad that John wasn't on tonight. He was on last week, wasn't he?
Yeah. It's
John,
Saturday night,
did
he
you say?
was on.
Yeah,
John
John
plays.
drinks. His no, don't worry. His reviews are really funny.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Yeah, I'm gonna send him
It
some
made me
stuff soon.
Do I have
made
to
me-
review this, or can I just drink it?
If it's up to you, is the brewery that is literally less than a mile from your house, supporting local beers. But if you just want to drink it and not review them and support them in any way, that's your choice.
He peer pressured me
Well,
into
I've done,
reviewing a beer.
I've
He
done
peer
a good
pressured
job
me.
at not
Don't do it.
supporting him up until this point, but no. But it means I have to
No.
leave this stream so I can record video.
Oh, that's fine. I've got him on Messenger. I'll just say that his local reviewer just fucking hates him.
Yeah.
That's not a problem at all.
Have you watched much of Brew What, mate?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my
I
God.
have.
Especially for episode 1, 2, and 3.
I think
It's
if
so good.
if Brew What Mate was a combination, if me, you, and Peter had a baby, Ollie, I think Brew What Mate is what would.
Yeah.
Never seen
Yeah.
Brew
Yeah.
What
Are you
Mate.
talking about Brew What, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brew What, mate is literally John Drinks and Rory. I'm sorry. None of you involved. It's John Drinks and Rory.
Yeah. I'm surprised John
Right.
Drinks doesn't.
I'm gonna
He's better
leave
than
the
you,
stream because Adam has emotionally bullied me.
No, I'm
do
not saying you
something.
have to.
No,
in
I'm
no way.
gonna review it
He
anyway.
did it to me. He did it to me. He'll do it.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
I don't
not
know where
saying you have
Craig is. So, well, mind you, it'll take me 20 minutes to review it anyway. So
I'm not going to post.
I'm sure
it.
Craig will be back by the time.
What's the point then? What's the point? Don't bother. Don't bother. It's fine.
No, do you know what? Do you know what, Adam? To make you feel guilty, I'm going to leave this stream, do the beer, and I'm going to enjoy the beer. How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll see you in a few minutes.
No.
See you in an hour.
See you. Well, I'll see
Love
you
you.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the chat.
Oh yeah, he left. He didn't even just mute his thing. He just leaves.
Fucking went.
I was like, I'm definitely coming back, so I'm just going to mute it and turn the video off. But
He's
Peter's
got-
just like,
yeah.
no, I'll just
He's
leave.
got a film of his phone.
He's actually gone to review it.
Yeah. Oh, he needs to. Oh, okay, I understand.
He
So
uses.
Yeah.
He's like as Mark said, he only uses his phone to record his videos. Doesn't use a camera. Because
But at the moment, he can't use his rear camera, can he? Because it's damaged.
well, yeah.
There's my phone right there that's my phone in my lovely setup here.
Yeah.
Mine's
one
got
of
on
them.
charge.
Never
It's a bit
used it.
on.
My lovely setup with this light. Look, do you want to see this light?
It's not bright enough, is it? It's the same as mine. Is yours like if you try and turn it down on the dimmer, is it just like down off?
No, mine's pretty good. Mine's pretty good.
Mine's like on, off.
No, mine's pretty solid.
Dave,
If I have it in here, I dim it down. If I have it in like my main room, then I turn it all the way up.
Dave uses his phone as well for reviews.
I mean, I've
if
got
you
like
can do it-
iPhone 11, and it's like if I wanted to, I would never do it because I don't see the reason to hassle my internet. I could shoot 4K if I wanted to, but I don't want to because it just takes me ages to upload.
Yeah.
Just
What's anyone getting out of a 4K beer review? They're not getting out
most
of
most people are
1080p
watching
video.
beer reviews at 4K. It's like I'll upload it. All of my previous beer reviews until I got that phone was 720, and then when I got that phone, I was like, ooh, 1080, a little bump up.
To be fair though, most times YouTube is downgrading a 4K anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it downgrades whatever you put up anyway. So if you put up a 1080p video, it'll compress it anyway because it's YouTube. So you put up a 1080p video, and it says it's putting up at 1080p, but if your internet connection shit when you upload it, if there's interruptions or anything like that, you'll get one of my favorite beers I've had this year was the Burnt Mill Gardens of Green, and then when I actually look back at the video, it's all pixelated and shitty because obviously when I uploaded it, there was some. When I look at it on my phone, it's crisp and clear, but the actual YouTube upload of it, it's shitty. I can't bother to take it back down and then re-upload it. It's
it's the
just
same
is what it is.
when I did my video with Meeting the Beautiful Horse. It was 1080p 60 FPS on my phone, and when it actually uploaded, it was 30 FPS and was only 360p or 720 or maybe 480 or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, fantastic.
That's the thing with YouTube and 60 FPS. YouTube won't do that anyway. So if you just do 30 FPS, that'll probably help it a little bit, but still, it's the same thing. It's just a compression, and if something like say you put like Netflix on or something, or someone else in your house does something while you're trying to upload it, it just kills it.
But yeah, as I showed Adam, my connection to internet should be fucking good.
Yeah, but I've got
far
like
away from the.
And as I showed Harry, my connection to the internet should be fucking terrible.
Yeah. I've got a telegraph pole.
By the way,
about 4 meters away. It's wonderful.
See, mine's over the road and across a little green. By the way, Craig, you'll have to let Peter back in after he's had a hissy fit / review.
Wank. Cry wank.
Also / wank.
He didn't just mute.
He got
Stop the cam. He just left.
No. He got annoyed because I said he said, "Oh, the beer dropped off. Should I review it?" And I was like, "Well, it technically is your most local brewery. It's less than a mile away from your house." And he said,
Yeah, I've got a fair few.
Burnt Mill is like 15-minute drive at the most from my house.
And you've reviewed one beer from them at least.
Yeah.
I want that
He
stout.
hasn't.
That new stout sounds amazing.
Oh, I've got it in the fridge. I'm going to review that tomorrow.
The Burnt Mill.
Just need it.
I was going to say, whereas Craig actually has reviewed one of the beers from that brewery that lives less than a mile away from Peter.
What's that?
It's Burnt Mill.
Oh, that stout.
It's a dank mode.
Dank mode.
Oh, it's dank mode. Okay, dank mode.
It was just 8%.
It was only out. It's a session now. It's fine.
I
spoke to. I don't know if you guys know a chap called Luke Bolton.
No.
Posts on. He's on Craft Beer UK or something like that. He's on that group and chats quite a lot. Did a video with Scott and Wonder last week, I think. The Perfect Leaf.
Rob had that.
But yeah, he
just reviewed it.
Is it a session ale?
Spring.
Not really.
No.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is 4.8.
I'm going to have that next, I think. A bottle? Fucking hell, a bottle.
Right, days.
I studied English.
Had that already, haven't you?
No.
Again, do a review. Come on, Adam.
I don't review.
What's the label?
I don't trust my.
You should.
I don't trust my own opinion.
I would.
I don't trust yours
opinion.
either. But you still.
No, that's why I don't review. I don't trust my own opinion. Neither do I trust my own judgment.
Yeah, but do you think we do?
Yes.
No.
Well, there's actually an advert on the TV for Country File. Oh no, it's This Week on the Farm. Oh,
See?
beautiful.
Harry trusted his own judgment enough to watch Country File.
No, I don't watch Country File. I watch Peter File.
Yeah.
No, that's up to you.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'd rather do, once I can get a decent internet upload speed, definitely going to do a question for and against stream.
Oh, delicious.
You really should. You need to launch that beer.
Brummy in the bath.
Is that bath? Texture of celery. What more could you want?
Celery and marshmallow says Imperial Saison.
Hibiscus bath bomb saison.
Brummy bath brown ale.
Imperial
celery
Saison.
water.
I want to see the photo without Harry's face
Voldemort
on it.
rotisserie skin.
I want to see what you Is that
Brummy
Voldemort?
Yeah, that's baby rotisserie
Baby
Voldemort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
So it's
With
technically a Voldemort rotisserie chicken bath bomb celery sour cream sour, I guess.
You can actually see Voldemort's face. If you look to the right of Harry's face, you can
that's
see
similar
the
to
eye of
Philosopher's
Voldemort.
Stone, is that in the back of Harry's face is Voldemort's face.
Yeah.
That's why you never see the back of it.
Did you say a sour cream sour? Is that like a sour cream ale?
That's ultimate sour.
No.
A sour
It's
cream
like
sour.
when
This is
Orbit's
hibiscus
tzatziki sour
lush.
goes wrong.
Sponsored by Lush, bath bomb, Voldemort rotisserie, celery,
Lush.
and sour cream sour. Sponsored by Lush.
I think Brummy brown, Brummy bath brown ale would be pretty good.
Yeah, Brummy Brown.
Brummy
Yeah, but
brown
have you seen
ale.
the pictures on the can?
It's not really
Celery,
a brown, though.
marshmallows.
It's got Voldemort rotisserie skin in it.
Yeah, hazy chicken soup.
At least the
brown
flower is red.
Quirrell. Oh, I don't know.
Just bottle up some fucking balsamic.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's kill
Harry
it with
Potter
something
and
and then just call it that.
Might
Done.
have to do some
Where's
If you can
Peter?
have a 10% discount
deep-fried
on free to buy
pigeon
that.
ale. I might do a
member
roadkill
price.
series.
£8.6.
No.
I've eaten it. Tastes fine. Because I hit it.
I'd love to come back as a Jew. You know that. Yeah.
I like birds. It's just shit that I hit them. In the car.
Come on now.
When I'm talking about real birds.
You mean you're talking about the avian creatures, not
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Not having 17 cans of Stella.
Not
It is
that
fine.
right.
I don't know my last posts of good old brother Paul was, but I'll repeat them anyway. Whatever. Yeah, I'm ashamed I'm on this stream with StreamYard. Obviously, are you working as well, Paul? By the way, be interesting to know. Let us know in the comments. I need to do that. Sorry, very rude of me.
You've done it.
So not only we got rid of more viewers, we got rid of more of the panel. So yeah, that was a good burp. No idea what you're talking about. But I love you. That's it. Not much else.
Should
Broadband Baggins. Jake, you missed it. So it's just being you.
Dildo Swaggins.
How you doing anyway? I saw your kind of live thing on
Yeah.
the Facebook the other day.
I was just in a bit of a state yesterday, but
You was in a bit of a fucking Anna state, I'd say.
yeah. No, I have been a little bit,
That's
but
why I messaged you after you finished because I was watching live and I messaged you in the live and I was like,
yeah.
I was like, you're okay. You're right. I mean, I know we're live now, so I shouldn't really say, but
No, it's fine. It's just a lot of things been on my mind a little bit. It's not like I spoke to Peter about it a little bit, but yeah, just feel.
You've got a shed load of people to talk to if you need people.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's just
apart from me. So.
No, to be honest, like I think Peter and I are quite similar in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's cool.
So I just kind of spoke to him a little bit about stuff, but yeah.
No, you're cool. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
What did you do that review, by the way, Jake? Or
That one?
Yeah, did you do it in the end? I think
Yeah,
you
I
should have
did.
done.
I did.
It's half deep.
I
I would
have to
imagine
put
it's
it
a
up.
half.
I've done it. It was really good. Probably one of the best beers I had tonight.
What are you eating? Some sort of bread?
Bread.
No, he's just eating that. He's eating that stout from the other day.
Chewing it.
Chewing it. Just chewing the coconut nibs.
I'm actually having a fine mini cheddar.
Ooh. Stilton or regular cheddar?
Regular cheddar.
Yeah, that's the question.
Stilton is the Stilton mini cheddars are one of the best beer snacks.
Yeah,
but this is just the regular.
So good.
Yeah, they don't do it
Are
enough though.
you drinking anything, Ollie, apart from Harry?
No, I'm still going with this bad boy. My milk carton. Downlands Brewery, quite local to. This is their Mosaic Cryo Pale Ale, Little Tiles.
Right.
From a pub about 20 yards from my house, and it is delicious.
I'm starting to get really into these breweries that aren't well known. What was that brewery in Scotland you was talking about earlier? I've not heard of it.
What's it called?
Research.
The one in Leith.
Brewdog.
Yeah,
Brewdog.
Yeah, I've done a bit of.
Tenants?
Is it part? Is it Brew? Is it part of Brewdog?
Scottish
Brewdog. No, I don't know. Can't remember the name. Where everyone that's any famous bod in the beer industry is going mad about it.
71 Brewing.
No, not them. That's another brewery. That's
Calver's Brewery.
New Barnes.
Yeah, Beavertown
Cows.
and Colonel people getting together and doing a brewery
Oh, really?
in Scotland.
Can they do an
So what?
ice cream
what
soda
happened
pale ale?
there?
Though?
What happened at Colonel then?
No, I don't think it was anyone at. Well, someone got a job at Colonel, someone got a job at Beavertown, someone got a job at their
Yeah,
Tempest project.
I think it's
and they all
a
left and then
mixture of people
yeah,
coming together.
All right.
they all started their own one up.
They did the cannon stuff at Burntmill. So even though they're up in Scotland,
Bloody hell.
the original cannon
Right.
was at Burntmill, and then
Yeah,
Burn and
bloody hell,
Sky,
Beavertown.
they did the bottles at Burn and Sky.
Apparently, they're pretty good
Christ.
at what
Yeah.
they do. But it's one of these super hype. They send out a pack to all the industry bods that all say it's the best beer they've had all year, and then you wonder whether it's actually any good.
Is Peter in the basement?
He's always in the
That's a
basement.
question.
That's where he always is.
There's no one in the basement. No.
But yeah, this
How
one's-
long is this review?
He's probably having a wank before he goes on to the review. I don't know.
I was going to say you're probably slagging me off, but if you want to add wank into it's kind of awkward.
Well, it is what it is.
But that's just him. Essentially, it's not though. He'll do it.
I really hope if
No, he's not.
you do,
Not the basement, so.
That's probably
if
one of
you-
the best
if you-
ales I've had.
I really hope.
Why are you
One
drinking
whole
that?
English pound. Oh, look at that!
Why are you
You got a rival, Harry.
Why are you drinking that, Harry? What's going
one
on?
penny less.
Why would you
His
drink that?
missus has told him he's drinking too much.
It was in the fridge, so I drank it. And I'm not here this weekend, so I wanted to drink.
That's the
and
sort of thing
eat
you have in the
everything.
fridge, just a bar of bar cream soda.
It is
Hold on,
because
it's
I had to go to some
Right.
like sketchy off license to buy Iron Brew, let alone anything else from bar.
To be fair, he just buy dragon soup. That requires going
Yeah.
to a sketch.
I bet he
You guys-
brought that at the same time he brought Dragon Soup.
I didn't. Two different
Ollie,
shops.
Two different shots.
Ollie, you may as well have drunk Dunbar. So.
That boy.
This is a Budgeon's purchase, and Dragon Soup is a one-stop purchase. All the Polish shit I buy is a cost cutter purchase.
Oh,
Costa,
Costa, really?
Yeah,
They're
with Costco here.
diversifying.
I get all of mine at Worthing Central Vape Store Limited.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Worthing, where there is a brew house and kitchen, I believe.
Well, yeah. Soon to open. Well, soon to open 2 years ago. Still
Yeah,
soon
so-
to
yeah,
open.
that's why I remember.
Yeah.
Good. Well, it should be.
Oh,
Never open.
oh. Yeah.
Enjoy your
Burntmill
shite
Stout. I've
ale.
got a Burntmill Stout in the fridge. That I'm not going to crack tonight because that would be ludicrous at this point. I'm 7 beers deep.
Nah, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
One,
Yeah, the
two,
birthday boy left about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
3, 4.
And also,
For this
well, I want to drink some beer tomorrow, and then it's Father's Day on Sunday, so I want to be lucid for that because my family will have some shenanigans planned. I'm guaranteed
Yeah,
a steak.
I'm
Let's put it
on
that way.
my seventh beer. Seventh beer tonight. So it's not bad. I feel alright.
I'm on
First beer. First 3 beers for all.
Oh,
I might do another live tomorrow. Depends on shit here, this side of the camera. There's a lot going on, as you know, some of you know. So, but yeah.
what are you
So,
planning with
it's
a
like me-
European map in the background?
Traveling, but that was another life. But it's still
Plotting.
plotting my
Bring back the
escape route.
Empire.
That was pre-COVID.
How
Yeah.
far Kent
Or-
could
COVID,
stretch
like a
without
pro.
anyone noticing.
Pre-COVID.
It's pre-COVID. It's It's
Kent 2050. Oh yeah.
You've got a wide spectrum there. Oh, and 2 globes as well. Showing off now.
2 globes and then another map.
And
Oh my god.
There's some serious mapping going on there.
Serious mapping.
I feel like we'll be.
You want it.
I used to
We're
live
going to
in
be
Kent, and
interviewed.
I used to love living in Kent. It's a good beer place. And look at that
my
monitor.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, look at that monitor. I've
Please
just got a
say
little
you've
bit
got
of a hard
keyboard
on
for
that
that.
Oh my
monitor.
god. What's happening?
Fuck the beer. Show me that monitor again.
Look at that.
can you please press the on button and
Wow.
just wipe the
Look at
static
that.
all over your hands?
Do you remember Time? Do you remember that was the PC
Ooh,
manufacturer? Time
Yeah.
PCs. God. That's old school.
I've got a lot of hair. Oh.
What's this? What is that?
It's just
Dead body?
seething. Oh, seething ale. No. Oh,
Oh, that's his bit of his hair. That's a little bit of Ken's hair.
Coming back. Oh, that's one beer.
Coming back round. We're coming back
couple of farmers.
round.
Black Sheep Ale box.
oh,
Into his pubes.
neck.
Back out again.
Airsoft box.
Said children.
Beer stash. How to brew.
I'm eating. I want to see Craig's pubes.
Oh,
You do.
You missed
You
out on
missed-
his
you
an
missed
incredibly old monitor.
Oh,
we saw
Aye.
some plans.
I've got
There we go.
Casio
Globes.
Uncle Craig, no! Don't show me your globes.
I can't. I need a widescreen.
Hold my globes. Spin them.
I
Spin them.
don't do widescreen.
I'm eating. I say also. I don't want to think
And I
about
think
Craig's
just-
globe.
You do.
They're golden. They're golden. But no, it's a room that's not going to be here as you see it for much longer. So
Oh.
Is it literally
We've
just all
got-
End of an era.
I'm going to be reviewing back in my bedroom where I first kind of started. Probably within the next. I don't. There's no real time. It'll be before the end of the year, probably.
We got to clear out that
There's a
room.
lot of. Oh, this room's going to be completely. There's a chimney breast that's coming out. A storage kind of like behind the camera. We've actually got a kitchen table here behind me. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, it's literally a kitchen table that runs behind that we put and all that. That's where that shitty computer is. I've got loads of empty bottles and shit there, and yeah, it's a proper fucking eccentric type looking room, but whatever, it works. But so this is all going to be cleared out. What is that noise?
My phone.
No. So it's all going to be sorted out, and I might not have anywhere to actually do any kind of live stuff for a while. Like once this room starts to sort out, which is fine.
I enjoy
So, yeah,
outside. Craig, to be honest.
Yeah, I enjoy doing them outside, but it's also very dependent on outside influences, noise. Sometimes some neighbours have got like fucking stuff going on that's really noisy. It's like this is pointless. So
Do what
I've got
Peter
enough
does and
reviews.
just carry on.
I know. I was going to say we've got St. Peter's reviews. They're the best ones.
The one with the guy was singing Bon Jovi was sublime. It was such a good video.
I haven't watched it, but I need to by the sound of it.
There's a next
But
door
normally it's
neighbour.
like people with. It's normally my neighbours got like
You know when-
sword or something like that. It's like fucking hell. Although I done
You ever seen,
I've done a recent review where should be posting soon where a paraglider flew literally over the house. It was so noisy. It was just like I had to edit it a little bit. I actually turned the camera around and put it on it, zoomed in, and then there was like a video or two in between where I was like trying to get it back in focus on my head, and I just can't.
Yeah, but that's great though. That's my brand. Going in on the fuck ups.
To be fair though, Peter, but at one point looked like he was going to kick off and go over and kick off, and he really held himself back.
And he goes, no, they're having fun. They're enjoying themselves.
It was so close to an Alan Partridge moment.
Yeah.
Here,
he can tell us himself.
Sorry, Peter. The trouble is, Peter, you know it's Peter,
drop my phone.
Sorry about that. You know what it's like when you're hosting a hangout. The sixth person is below the line. You can see. You just literally see the top of their head. Or
what on the
yeah, really difficult. Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah,
it really is. It's like unless you can see. I just saw a blob of number one in the private chat to the right of the screen.
That's not nice.
Like, oh shit, who's?
Thanks, Craig.
Yeah. No, but I mean it. But you know.
No, don't worry. I mean it.
It's just one of them deals. It's sorry. So.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You offended Ollie. It's gone.
I didn't mean to guilt Peter into doing a review.
Nah, I don't mean to.
Well, good.
Peter, we were just talking about when your neighbour was singing Bon Jovi.
Oh yes.
In your video, it was so good. The restraint you showed. You were like, no, they're having fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Harmless fun.
Just let them do what they want to
do.
Can you remember?
There was a little moment before though where it's like, nope. They're having fun.
What review?
I can't remember what review it was.
Was it a Panoma? It was one recently. It was the last couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know which one.
Was it a Panoma? The Panoma table beer, maybe?
It might have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I've found.
So I've got a question for you guys.
I'm off, guys. By the way,
right. Here we go.
Oh, thanks, Ollie.
Oh,
see you later,
question.
See you, Ollie.
Yeah. Can't go with the question. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye, Ale.
He has actually won awards. That man has won awards for his
YouTube channel.
Wonderfulness in front of the camera, which makes everyone erect.
He is such an amazingly lovely guy, and some of the graphics he's come out with, it's like, fucking hell.
The speed he came out with that cranky stuff was unbelievable.
I was literally off the page. Keep that there, Harry. And I'll show it.
Is that Brick?
Yeah,
who's that?
Yeah.
Brick.
Couldn't be asked to.
Oh my god, it's not Prevail. What's going on?
Is that the East Coast one or?
It's Spring. You and the double IPA.
Yeah. Brick have released that double pack of barrel aged sours.
Nice.
Sorry. That was really guttural as well. I apologise.
That's right. Made me be aroused.
Who wants to join this shit show of late?
I tried to mute it.
That's interesting.
And I couldn't get there in time.
So it's got it's really kind of it sounds so wrong, but sounds like kind of like savory.
Okay.
It's not carling, is it?
Quite yeasty. It's not fucking carling, Peter.
Could be.
Could be. You never know. Funky,
Could be, yeah.
Funky saison.
Funky lager.
Funky lager. It says to kick off our new seasonal IPA series, we create a New England double IPA juice bomb, thick and intensely fruity with grapefruit, stone fruit, citrus, passion fruit, and pine from the hops, and fermented with 2 estery British ale strains, London Ale 3 and Windsor Ale. Windsor Ale, you're talking shite. You are.
Barbara.
I need it.
Windsor, no, honestly, Windsor Ale is just like fucking standard
Windsor Ale
strong ale
yeast.
yeast.
Yeast type though, in it as well.
Well, no, it is a yeast type. I've used it before, but it's like it's more better suited to British ales and strong ales, really. But a British ale,
British ale.
like bitters and stuff like
A
that.
British ale brewed by a British brewery.
A British ale brewed by the monarchy of the
Not my
Windsor House. I don't like the monarchy.
The Queen.
Spring is here, so drink your juice. You can't. Galaxy T90, Columbus Cryo, Mosaic
I'd love
Cryo.
to read that on a label.
Drink your juice, you cunt. Suck up.
Yeah, it's got like all the cryos, and if it's not cryo, then it's pellet. It just let's put T90 in because it sounds like it's fucking pellet. And then there's Citra T9, which isn't a thing. I think they just run out of.
Yeah, they've run out of
wanky.
They haven't put an O on it.
I've got any holes.
Citra T9 is the same stuff that they put in the new Oakham's T90, isn't it?
T9. They ran out of O's.
T9.
Well, it was like this fucking. Where was it? This tonight. This black IPA, hoppy as fuck. It has all the hops on the side.
Salt one.
Sabro, Vic Secret, Enigma, Azaka. But on the ingredients list, this must be an ingredients list from one of their
Please say it's
stouts.
like massive Azak.
No, it says ingredients: water, malted barley, wheat, cacao, vanilla pods, demerara sugar, and caramel.
No, that can't be right.
No, well, when I looked at the ingredients and then I tasted it, I was like, "What?" That's a definite fuck up there because it's just all hops. It was a weird.
So yeah, well, demerara sugar is basically for ABV. That's why you had demerara sugar.
No, the stuff that they put on the side that must have been one from one of their stout recipes because there was none of that in the beer. For a black IPA, this is supposed to be a black IPA.
What's the ABV? Like 6 to bit.
7.2.
That'll be your demerara.
Yeah. But they haven't put caramel, vanilla pods, cacao.
Unless it's just chatting shit.
Yeah. That's a fuck up. It was a great black IPA.
It's quite nice, this actually. I'm all for buying fuck tons of silly beers for the intention of me reviewing them, and then just not fucking reviewing them.
Yeah, that's essentially what I do with every beer I buy.
Yeah,
it's like I'll review that, and it's like I've just drunk it now.
Yeah, I always just tend to feel like it's such a pressure on myself if I have to review that, like because it's, and then it just sometimes there's so much enjoyment comes out of not reviewing something and not picking that beer apart.
I think sometimes with reviewing it depends what mood you're in at the time.
Yeah.
I find that a lot.
Yeah.
I've got so many bloody backed up beer reviews. It's like, and then I can review them thinking, yeah, I want to review it at the time. But then when I get to the point of actually releasing the review, it's like
you've forgotten about it.
I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
And that's why I have such a massive build up of reviews. It's like then I'm having literally like 5 or 6 days without actually having a beer at all, and I've still got like, so many over the lockdown period. It's like, oh, God, really? One of them.
Yeah. I'm surprised the well-spec Englishman's not been on.
Probably too late for him now. Well, it's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Dutch.
With his sword collection.
Not understanding a name that is Kiftenbeld. Dutch eye.
Sword collection. Is it sheathed?
You see there's my sword there. Sheathed.
Yeah, but I can see the sheath on your sword.
Yeah, that is
Exactly.
it's sheathed. Yeah,
The
I don't keep it
objective of-
unsheathed. I'm not a maniac.
Actually, really fucking nice. That. Actually, really
What-
nice.
It's
What have
funny
you
because
turned up with?
that's not really a style that Brick are known
know.
for, is it? I've never had it. I've only ever had their sours, to be fair. I had their core range stuff early on, but I've only had sours from them the last couple of years.
Got it from Bottles and Books. I think it was around about 680 or something like that, 690. And to be honest, I'd much rather pay and get double IPAs than just pay and get IPAs.
Yeah,
Because there's too many just
Yeah.
simple, boring IPAs out there.
with a massive
I'd ra-
markup.
I have massive, like you say, and then I'd just rather pay money on that, even like Daya, for example, and pay a fiver to get a double IPA, and pay 15 quid, get 3 of them, sort of thing. I'd much rather buy double IPAs. Like Luke, for example, saying about earlier, Luke Alton, he was saying expensive game. I'm like, yeah, but it pays off so much more. I think there's only one I've had last week, which was
shit.
double IPA, but it was just a bit. Oh, was it North Lost Transmission? I think it was.
Yeah.
Or Lost in anyway, North one, and it was just too bitter, too dry and piney. But like, I could have easily drank it. I kind of fell asleep on the sofa instead. But yeah, that's why I had to buy all those cans of Juicy Guys You're Crazy, because that was just nuts.
Yeah,
double IPA.
And that's what I'd always do is like I'd rather buy more beer I like. So if I review a beer, I'm more likely to buy like another couple of those because I've actually enjoyed it than to just try another one.
Yeah,
I'm not that way. I literally will keep trying different beers unless I find one unless I find a steady roller man, which is literally the only exception to the rule.
Yeah, steady was for me like the exception to the rule, because like I've drank fucking 19,000 pints of it, but like.
But it was always one that I could drink again and again and again and wouldn't have to worry about it.
Then it's hit and miss.
With like Steady Roller Man, I'd rather buy like a 4-pack of it than just one can.
Yeah.
It seems so pointless to buy one can of one of the most consistent beers in the UK.
Yeah.
Well,
so it's like
even that now. If I do like, I haven't done like beer orders from a particular site or whatever, but like I'm more inclined nowadays to chuck in beers that I've had before, because I don't necessarily want to review them, but just because I want to drink that beer again. Whereas it used to be new beer. Everything's got to be new beer. Haven't had it before. Whereas now all I want is like, I know that was good beer. I'm paying money for it. I want to drink that beer again.
It's like that you mentioned in my unboxing thing the other day about the Kingslayer.
Yeah.
And it's actually completely, on the look of it, it's labelled as a different beer. Obviously, a different beer. It's 2017 to this year from the supermarket. It's like you mentioned about, they were the days, and I thought, I replied to you, and it's that is probably the point where although I'm drinking some really good shit at the moment, that's not generally the rule. It's more with the circumstance. I can't go out. I've got a local bar that's getting all these beers in from like things like Daya and stuff like that, and with the help of Adam and sending me stuff which is really kind, and all that kind of thing. I generally don't follow the hype like I did back in 2017. But then back in 2017 you could keep up with it.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was getting everything back then, and you could.
We all were.
Yeah,
and you literally could. But now, and then I think that was the crossover point from the V series of Cloudwater going into cans. It was that kind of crossover period.
Yeah.
You can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I lost interest at that point.
And it's also the multitude of breweries who are brewing just as good beer. So locally you could get just a good beer, but it might not get the hype. And that's where it starts sort of, and that's where it isn't. You think in America right now, like Trillium and Treehouse and all that, they don't ship outside.
Yeah.
It's all local stuff, and
but they will.
Yeah,
they don't need to.
In
They
a
don't
couple
need
of
to.
weeks' time. But they will.
They don't. But they don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's just.
But the service the
They
local
don't
market I'm talking about is whereas we didn't have that here. It's still that national shipment. It's getting to that, I think. But if obviously COVID didn't get in the way, then
yeah,
that's different. But it is about your local drinking hole and the local really good craft beer brewery that is near you, and you migrate towards that, don't you? It sort of starts stepping away from the whole everybody producing crazy shit.
Yeah, I never would have got to try half the beers I've reviewed in the last 2 or 3 months, like Daya.
Like getting hold of Daya really easily is a weird turn up for the books.
Not for the boys. You'll have to come back to someone here.
Yeah, not for you. Not for you, your big headphones.
Down here.
I'm probably not going to be. I'm taking advantage of it. We all are, but I'm still like, they're great, but I still like to try different stuff. But it doesn't really matter. I just don't think beer matters to the degree I thought it did back 3 years ago.
Same here.
You get blasé about it, and you get used to it.
Yeah.
They're great, but
well,
it's still it's just beer.
Yeah. It was like that with that monkish lot that I won on Supermarket Sips. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed all 4 cans, but I was like, I could get this anywhere. Yeah. I could get this beer anywhere in the UK.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, really. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. When I won the Monkeys last year, it was like, they were great. But I thought, well, there was 1 or 2 that were just like outstanding, blew me. There was one in particular, just like the best beer, hazy beer I've ever had, like blew me away. I think it's the Bonita, and it just, what a beer! And I'm really but I'm really glad I actually shared it. Beers, I've done a review at a mate's house, and we shared it, and it was just like unbelievable. It's one of them beers. It's like you're gonna remember that one for years. The whole memory of like how it blew you away. You get them now and again, so that was the exception for the rule. But generally, apart from that, I just think beer. A lot of these really good beers run together.
It's hard when you try as many beers as we do, and I don't film as much as I try, sort of thing. But even when you get a beer on camera and you're just like, this is crazy. That's the thing I live for, is finding that next absolutely crazy beer that blows your perception of a beer. It might be silly, or it might be just you just appreciate the brewing aspect of it. It just might be a solid beer. That's what I do it for nowadays. It is just finding that next beer that is just like, whoa, well, this is stupid, or this is the best, or this is the silliest beer.
I mean, back to when I first started reviewing, it was more of a beer review and video diary that I just shared. It wasn't so much of a get all the hype beers, review the hype beers and put it out there. It was more what I was drinking, whatever it was, and that to me was reviewing beer. It wasn't so much of what do people want to watch. It's more what I want to review, and I just got to. It was everything.
Yeah, but because now when you look at it, the supermarket stuff for me is just gone crazy. It's like I like, to be honest, I don't fucking care.
Oh, it's just got.
Yeah.
I don't like. I might buy. I'll buy the supermarket stuff. I might review one that piques my interest. Like I did the last supermarket beer. I think I did was the Roaster Coaster, and that was one that piqued my interest. But I'm not going to go and buy supermarket beers for the purpose of reviewing them.
It kind of winds me up a little bit. The amount of press and pushing on UK kind of beer forums that supermarket beers are getting.
I think it's great, the range.
It's fantastic, but at the same time, people fucking bang on about it all the time, like a lot of people.
Well, striking a balance, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as people want to watch that stuff, but I'm not gonna do a video about a new beer because people want to watch it.
No.
I'm gonna do it because I want to try the beer and make a video about that beer.
I've said this to I think when Dean was on doing a live with Scott, and it's like, I don't review these popular supermarket beers to get all the bloody views, because admittedly you are going to get a lot of views with these new supermarket
you're going to get an amount of views.
Yeah, you're going to get views, but you're not going to get the additional subs from them.
Or the interest of, fellow people who are your kind of.
And I mean, the two supermarkets I go to are Aldi and Waitrose, which is the complete dichotomy of each other.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to. I don't go to fucking Aldi to buy fucking beer necessarily. I might pick up a couple of cans, but I just drink them.
Yeah.
And then I go to Aldi and I buy a shitload of Rhinebecker.
Yeah.
All that sort of review the beers that people can buy. I kind of get that, but perhaps I'm the minority in that. I understand, but I'm not going to go out and get all these new releases, and I might review a few, and I've got one or two coming up because someone's dropped me around a few supermarket beers. But I've actually gone out there and, let's review it, get it out there. All this bullshit that some people do, I can't be arsed.
Yeah.
It's not my way. It's like, if you want to watch me, watch me. Don't watch me because I've gone for the.
But it's also one of the weird things is when I look back at the start of my channel, the first beer I reviewed was Punk IPA, and I brought that from Sainsbury's, probably.
Yeah.
So it is where people start their channels.
Yeah.
It's where I started my channel. I got the fucking beers from the supermarket that I could buy, but also I had a bottle shop 30 seconds from my house if I ran, probably a minute if I walked.
No, I understand that. I get that, but
I'm gonna have to shoot off.
You see some.
All right. See you later, Adam. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining. No, but I see some newer reviewers, and they're just buying all the popular beers and stuff, and it's like, why don't you just kind of, I don't know, how'd you say it?
Well, I
never started like that. I just started off with what I want to drink rather than what people wanted to see.
I suppose the difference is we had to buy them from bottle shops and breweries and places we went in London and different places because we had to. Like obviously, I could get Brewdog, I could get Meantime on those days in Camden. I could get those at the supermarket, but if I wanted Beavertown, even when my channel first started, if I wanted Beavertown, it was at a bottle shop. Like Beavertown Bloody Hell, where the full 7.2%, it was from a bottle shop and all that sort of thing. So
it's just different.
It's probably just a bit easier. You can buy all these crazy beers, you can talk about them, and it's just is how it is.
No, but we could buy crazy beers when I first started. That wasn't an issue. I started reviewing. I reviewed what I wanted to drink, rather than some of the new reviewers now, where they just buy what's available to everyone. I think that's the difference, and that's probably one of the reasons why I've kind of stayed. Not that I care. I just don't. I'm not interested. I stayed where I am. If you like Subwise and stuff, where some of the new reviews are coming in and just done all the popular stuff, and they've gone crazy. I've never been in that kind of outlook on reviewing beer. I'm not interested. I mean, if anyone follows me, I really appreciate it, but I'm more being myself and reviewing.
Yeah, I do it for the fun of it, and I like dicking about.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, my channel's been like stagnant for 2 years, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Well,
is that because you only review cheap beer? You don't review cheap beer?
It's those cheap beers you review.
Do you know what? I almost bought like a £50 bottle of brewery just so I could make a dickish video against Mark, and I was like, what is the point? I'm out of pocket.
Yeah.
By 50 quid. I don't care. Yeah. I don't care enough to invest that much money and time. It's not about that for me.
I honestly think
too many other things going on in the world that it doesn't really matter.
Well, it's the thing. I got the opportunity to try that. I got the opportunity to try that silly Vault City Stout, and it's like the perfect beer for my channel. Just an absolute silly, stupid, weird beer.
Silly ale.
Yeah, and I fucking loved it. Yeah. And while I was drinking it and reviewing it, and the fact that it spurted out the glass, I was like, yeah, this is what I want. I want to like make this weird fucking video. But I might not have got that out of just some shitty beer, some new release from Cloudwater or whatever. It's not going to get the same. I'm not going to get this. Like even while I was editing it, I was like, yeah, I fucking love it.
Yeah, I mean,
whereas I'm not going to get that from just some standard review that I'm going to put out.
Yeah, I've recently left 1 or 2 kind of like WhatsApp groups because people are just posting every single new release that's coming out. Oh, you getting this? You getting that? And then when they get it, they're posting photos. I just can't. I understand it. I get it. I'm interested, but I just can't. It's too intense. I can't.
Yeah. Well, you think about it. A few years ago, it was when we were going. The Dipper V7 is out, or whatever the fuck is out.
Yeah,
and we're trying to get it, and that's what's happening now. Except it's just happening in the supermarkets.
Yeah. Well, that being said, Cloudwater are doing that single hop series, and that's pretty much the same as the Dipper series that they did back in the day.
Hop is.
But although I will say that the Columbus single hop was really good.
Columbus,
but it's just like I'd much rather with Cloudwater buy like a 6 or an 8 pack of like DDH Pale, because I know I'm going to enjoy each and every can, or like get like a 6 pack of the Hellers beer. So I'm more like I'm more inclined to do that nowadays. Just like I'll buy a 4 pack of this, 4 pack of that. It's reasonably priced. 4 pack of Sonoma, 4 pack of Half Dome. I'm going to enjoy all 4 of those cans, and I'll probably like add like the latest release just to bulk up my order. But it's just like I can just buy like 4 pack, like 4 high quality pale ales, and I'm okay with it. I don't need to like That's why I can't be fucked with the likes of Verdant, because their output just seems to be, we just need to bring out this pale, this IPA, this double IPA. It's like, do something else.
Yeah, but they're also of like different
diverse
quality apparently as well. That's the thing. It's like what other people say does matter, because you think, like Craig told me about that Boxcar Pale Ale, which I haven't tried yet, but I brought that purely because Craig said it was a good beer, and I trust what Craig says.
It was. Drink it soon. Drink it tomorrow.
Yeah, I probably will, but that's what I mean. If Peter or Harry or anyone says to me like that's a good beer, I'm more inclined to buy it than just some fucking everyone clamoring for it. But then saying that, like I wanted that Vault City Stout as much as the next person on social media because it looks mad. But there are always beers that are going to do that. Yeah.
I missed that one.
Well, no, just because, I mean, like we was going back to about the following the hype, and the V series was a good journey for a year and a half, 2 years. It was really the original kind of follow the hype kind of train.
Yeah, but we didn't really have that sort of stuff when that was happening.
Yeah, there's no competitor.
So of course it's like wow too, but it's like it seems like everyone is just brewing hazy pales, hazy IPAs, hazy double. I'm just bored of it.
It was the back. It was off the back of that.
Yeah.
As soon as Albert Can, it was about 2017, which was getting on to the conversation we had earlier with Jake, the Kingslayer in a bottle when we was in Canterbury. It's about that sort of time that Cloudwater started canning, and then something changed when that period of time when Cloudwater started to can.
The output of a brewery changed, where the brewery had to.
Ridiculous. And it wasn't just them; it was lots of other breweries started canning at the same time.
Well, it's when
really
Cloudwater definitely said like they're not going to do a core range beer, and that's what they said at the time. Now they have a sort of core range where they brew a certain type of beer, but with different ingredients. So it's not necessarily core range, but like at that time they said there was no core range, and everyone was like, "Shit, don't make a core range. We better just new release."
Exactly, it got too stupid, and that's when I left it. I thought I'm not following this bollocks anymore.
I'd much rather have a brewery brew an all year round consistently good beer that I can enjoy.
That's like the point I'm at the moment. It's like that's why I've never had my fingers burnt by like burnt meal.
Yeah.
I've never like had a bad beer. So and they're near me. They chuck a few freebies in, which is always nice. But
it's cool. They're a great brewery, but no, just there's so much that's changed in the last years. It's just
I think Cloudwater have become the way they're coping with this sort of like changing. Yeah. Of course, they're going to do like the hype sort of releases, like that Imperial Stout that they brewed, and like this like really good collaboration, like double IPA and stuff. But like they're double dry hopped pale. Their small pale, their Hellers, their small lager. That's some of the best sort of like reasonably priced yet high quality beer you can buy, and you can buy it in good volume and enjoy it.
I'm guessing it's marketed because people are going to be more on the session during lockdown.
Yeah.
But
it's like
it hasn't come down here at all.
I got excited yesterday watching the Cloudwater stream with the brewery. Not because they were talking about the brewery, but because Paul said, we've brewed the best batch of our Hellers that we've done ever. And I'm like, that excites me more than...
That's what you get to say when you're alive.
You like cryo... So it's like, I think, do you know what? I've got to buy like 8 cans of Hellers and throw other stuff in. Because I know I'm going to get so much more enjoyment from that Hellers than I am like this. Oh, this is our latest like double dry hopped IPA, which you've tasted last week. You tasted the same beer a month beforehand. You tasted the same beer half a year ago. It's just every now and then you get one beer that's like, wow, this is really good. But the rest, it's like all high quality. But it's just not like exciting or interesting. Yeah. It's all become boring at the same time.
I think with the way beer has gone as well, it's like I think when in the last 3 years from when the hype really did, it really started when I left. If that makes sense. And then I think since the last 2017. Apart from Untapped, which has always been there, Instagram since that point just went crazy. All these.
I fucking can't stand Instagram. The Instagram beer community.
No, but it
just does like
We're on it all the time.
It really has. Yeah, but it really has gone crazy on Untapped.
Yeah,
Instagram.
recently.
And I would say recently. I think it's been more than recently, but yeah, probably this year it's even. since lockdown, it's gone absolutely unbearable. I can't. I do like it. I like to find out what's going on. I still find I'm interested, but I'm not on that level where on the Pokemon get all.
By the way, do you think I've got enough pasta? By the way,
no, need more.
No.
You can send some to me.
Why is there so much pasta in this cupboard?
You should do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Do it on Instagram.
With this story.
That's the hazy pale ale right there.
You've got to be in it. No, it's just Instagram.
No, well, there's good and bad. There's good and bad on Instagram. I think there's good and bad. Oh, Peter shut the cupboard.
On Instagram, there's a lot of.
It's like a good metaphor. That he shut the cupboard.
It's very pretentious. I find Instagram very pretentious. Or
it is
not.
Well, you have a wanky glass and.
Yeah, but they're not being that long.
But they take the piss out of themselves for that as well. If you read into it a little bit more,
I tell you what page I love, the El Draper page.
I really find it pretentious. They've been into beer.
I saw a fine page today called Yetis and Butts.
Yetis and Butts, yeah.
Getting back into
Hoppy
they're not being.
Yes, I saw that.
Anyway,
I saw that one.
They've not been into Instagram very long. They've been like a year and a half, 2 years. They're a certain female or whatever. And within they've got like 10,000 followers. That all this bollocks, and it's like seriously, they don't know shit about beer. They get sent all the beers from the brewery, and thanks, but they don't know fuck all about beer.
To be honest,
loads of people like that.
To be honest, I don't care. I don't care about the female aspect. What I care about is the glass and the can and the wanky background, and that's what I don't give a shit about the female side. I give a shit about the white male side of it, which is the.
There's so many people on Instagram.
It's about people will take a photo for DSLR. They'll have a backdrop, and then they'll have the effort of importing it into the phone.
There's like a raw photograph.
Instagram. Yeah.
It's so.
It's got a nice ass and a nice pair of tits with it.
Why do I you?
We all know that. We all know ourselves, but don't. Do you know what I mean? It's just like you know shit about beer, and you're and it's like, do these people actually drink all their beer? Because they don't look like they do. If they look like they wouldn't look like that, or is it Photoshop?
Very true. Very true.
Yeah. I'm more inclined to think they drink it more than someone who does a fucking Iceman pour right up to the top for the video.
They're fat fucks. They're fat fucks, and they do manipulation. They're looking fucking.
One of the people I like is someone who's quite new to drinking beer as well. Is John Waterman, who does Optimism. No, not Optimism. Fucking Eternal Optimist is his channel. He fucking drinks like a trooper. He really does. He drinks a lot. He's next manager of pubs. He was next manager. I can't remember what pub he was at before, but I met him when he was managing Bodega, which was like a Mexican kind of South American restaurant just up the road from Brewhouse. Now he's the sales manager for Lab Project, I think it is, based in Redditch. And he sent me some beers before Christmas, and I've done loads of deals with him. He's all over Instagram and Facebook and stuff. Basically, just every single night. He had like 3 beers from Nerd Brewing last night, And I'm like, this is old school Harry, old school drinking Harry, but he's just like at that consistently. He's just constantly nailing awesome beer, and I reckon he probably spends. Well, he must get a discount on stuff, but I reckon he probably spends about £1,000 on beer a month, and doesn't even review it. Just takes photos of it, and his Instagram's just got like shit tons of views on it. But he's happy with it. He doesn't make any money off it at all. He just makes a bit of notoriety for himself and gets out. Managed to push it on his marketing for his actual job a little bit. Doesn't make any money out of it at all, but just has a bit of a well of a time doing it.
I suppose the Instagram people is the same reason we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah,
they get the same kicks out of.
Yeah.
And communities
just
they
seem to
build
get
as well.
more
Yeah, but
it's
all the posiness and stuff, and it's just all the posiness. I can't be fucking after it. I just
How posy is this?
Upped.
Upped.
no, but it's just I can't.
It's got a fucking whale on it. Why
I do
does it
like
have a
branded
whale on it?
glassware. I can't drink out of plain
That's
glasses. I've come to the conclusion I can't do plain glasses.
You're not
branded
socialist enough. You're not a Corbynister. You're not a jumped up to
I just can't.
Corbynister.
It's just. I don't mind certain people doing it, but when I've been starting to drink stuff that in the last few months, it's like, and then fuck off. I feel like beer. I feel like drinking beer is like an apprenticeship. Start off a certain way. Just don't jump into the fucking deep end when you're not ready for it.
Yeah,
it kind of angers me a little bit, or at least annoys me when someone just jumps right into the. Like goes from I've had Punk IPA, I've had Budweiser, I've had Punk IPA, and then just jump straight into a double IPA, and then just lecture me about it. I don't mind if you drink it, whatever, but then just don't fucking lecture me about it. And it's naivety to.
We're also getting, unfortunately, to the age where people the first beers they have will be like Punk IPA, as in the first ever beer. Like for me, the first ever beers was like Carlsberg and Budweiser,
Stella.
Whereas now we're getting to the age where so their dad is like, oh, I'm past all that shit. It's it's Punk IPA, it's whatever. That's what they're drinking, and then
I feel like
and we're getting into that stage now. It's getting into that stage where they've been in the supermarkets for how long's Brewdog been in the supermarket? 8 years at this point.
More, 10 years probably.
Yeah.
Probably 10 years. But just do an apprenticeship. Just don't fucking jump in the deep end. Drink some of the shitty beers.
Yeah,
like
but that is the shitty beers for them.
But you build, like Foster's, and then do that. Do some Belgian beers and all that sort of thing, and then,
some beautiful Belgian
and then
beers.
slowly branch out. But now it's like people getting into it. They're straight into these. It's like fucking. They don't even know what a beer tastes like.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the newer channels isn't the 18-year-old getting into beer.
Yeah.
But it's like that. But it's not. It's not like that. It takes time. You can't just think bang straight away. It takes fucking decades.
Yeah.
And I think that's where a lot of people are getting into it. They just don't realise. They're so blasé about it. It's like, I don't like that. It's like you shouldn't like that if you just start drinking beer.
Have you had that equivalent style from your thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a brewery, you just brew a ridiculous sweet stout.
Have you had a West Coast? Have you had a West Coast IPA from 10 years ago? No, you haven't. And you'll never will, because they're not the same as they are 10 years ago. They're just not. No. They say it on the can, or they're just not the same. It's just little things like that. It was really
also like West Coast IPAs as well. We were getting them left, right, and centre back then.
Yeah.
And it was just being forced into your mind. This is a good one. This is a less good one. Whatever. I don't think I necessarily noticed back then that we had any bad ones.
Yeah.
Of West Coast IPAs.
Yeah.
That's
There's
just
so
what we
much
had.
shit
They're not
beer
the same.
brewing at the moment, though.
But they're not the same now. They're not the same now as when we used to drink them 5-6 years ago.
And also we had a lot
very
more
much West Coast.
Yeah, sorry.
East Coast,
we had a lot more American breweries with their fresher IPAs.
Yeah.
Like when I was at the bottle shop in Canterbury, like sort of 5 years ago, they had Stone IPA on, and they had loads of different. It might not be the freshest in the world.
Stone, fucking hell.
But it was like the IPAs from those regions.
Stone
and
is
then
now
and then
vanished.
Yeah, I miss seeing Stone brewing because I never jumped on it at the time.
They're going to be coming back in the UK. I think once the pandemic crisis is over, that they made an announcement. They're going to be every Stone beer in the UK is going to be from California soon. I saw that a month and a half ago, something like that.
Good.
So that's going to be.
Yeah,
really,
I miss the days of bomber bottles.
Yeah,
but they always used to be better anyway from America than they were from Germany. They just always were.
Arrogant
Why don't
bastard.
they rebrew the original Ruination? That was fucking amazing.
I remember Ruination.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had Ruination in the big 660 or whatever it was in.
Not the 2.0, the fucking original shit.
Yeah.
That was some good bit. That was a proper West Coast stuff. That was how bitter do you want your beer? Here, have some of that kind of deal, you know? Give some of the small new fish some of that. And then fuck off after, you know? It's like, do you know what I mean? No, it's just, yeah. That's some real beer right there. Absolutely. But no, it's just weird. It's weird how it's all changed, and anyone can, you know, get the hype beers and post a photo and get fucking thousands of subs. And
my favourite glass was when someone did a double glazing, and they took the top off the double glazing, and they just went straight through it. Like he took the plastic and went around and poured the beer where the argon would normally be. I was like, this is fucking.
That's all,
is beautiful.
That is craft.
You paid like £90.
Did they pick it up and like sip it like that?
No, it was literally just a photo. That's all it was. And I was like, I knew exactly how I did it. I was like, that's so gorgeous. Just such a clean cut on it. Polished, smoothed off, whatever. And then poured the beer just in the argon bit. And I was like, oh, it's gorgeous. I wouldn't want to drink out of it, but...
No.
I mean, it'd be clean.
I do want brutalist glassware, though.
Just concrete glasses.
Concrete, like hollowed out.
Yeah.
Like,
You say that.
Is that like
say that.
one of the ceramic signs?
Give me a minute. I'll show you something. It's actually designed for pens and pencils, but I've got it for toothbrushes.
What's it going to be? What could it be?
It's a penis holder.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Right, I'm gonna see what Harry shows me, and then I'm fucking off because I'm tired. I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on for much.
We've got 2,000 people watching, so
2,000.
Oh, fantastic!
Incredible. Thanks everyone.
Thanks for the 500,000 thumbs up.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it.
Can we get to 70,000 thumbs up by the time Harry comes back? Let's do it. Let's try for it.
Can we get to the population of Wales
Yeah.
on our viewership?
Can we get 2.4 million?
Did Simon was Simon actually pissed off that he wasn't invited to any of our streams? Or was that just?
Think so.
Well, you can't be pissed off when you leave the group.
Yeah, and you can't be pissed off when you don't invite other people. It's not a one-way street, is it?
I've invited him. I invited him last week. I invited him tonight.
He wouldn't know what to do, I don't think.
Yeah, but he wants to be part of the lads and all this. He's when he's on his live streams, like, well, fucking join then. You know,
but he can't because he's making that YouTube money, isn't he?
Yeah, but you're not going to get any money out of joining us. Yeah,
well, that's why he's not going to join.
Oh, I missed that comment from Paul there. The rest in peace Bilbo Baggins one. Because Ian Holm died today. He played Bilbo.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He's one of those actors that you know people aren't immortal.
Yeah.
But there was something about him. You were like,
well,
he's not going to die.
He actually played Frodo in the BBC radio adaptation Lord of the Rings, and then he played Bilbo in the film series.
I saw it. I was like, I saw it, and I didn't think anything of it.
But also, Paul did spell it Bildo rather than Bilbo.
No, I didn't know.
Have you got a bit of like guttering from the?
Yeah, that's a proper beer glass.
So I made this when I was at uni out of bits of pipe, 2 bits of pipe, acrylic pipe, and then set cement inside of them. So an outer, an inner, and then a flat bottom. I had to make it in 2 different bits because the top ended up being a bit brittle, and then just set onto a flat plane, and there you are. And that's that's not concrete. That's just cement. But then to add the concrete effect, I just put a couple of larger stones in it, and the top half was a bit shitter. So, but yeah, and now it's
the bottom half looks shit as well. But I'm just saying.
It does. But this is how it's weighty, but this is how all beers should be consumed.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
it's a bit too rounded though.
Yeah, it should be a bit more angular. These are my beer mats for it though.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
and it doesn't
that
fit
completes
because
it.
this is different branding.
Oh, the way it just slots in perfectly as well.
Lily White.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're going to be perfect then, aren't they?
Yeah.
Probably better than the beers, but yeah.
Right, I want Harry to show me a penis holder, but I suppose that I have to do for me to sign off.
No, we ain't going there.
Bye.
Anyway, it's
Bye.
we're going to end it. We're at that penis point where we're going to end it, and
bye, Jake.
We're going to chop it off. Thanks for joining, Jake. And we'll probably have a little chat offline. And thanks for all the comments. You're awesome. I wasn't expecting it to be a 4-hour stream, but
no, we never do really. But we should just
but it's a random one.
Will be.
It should have been live at 8 o'clock on Harry's channel. For some reason, it didn't. So anyway,
will that video still upload?
Fucking hope not.